Salutations, everyone. There we go. Good. I was a little bit worried for a second. I thought maybe my audio was going to drop out on me, but turns out it's fine. Can I... I got all sorts of things goobered up here. Just a second. There we go. Alright, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. We are on the hardcore server. We're back. NIMS group starting to assemble themselves. Life is going to be good. We are going to take level 20, which kind of answers the question, and we'll get started on putting some post level 20 stuff together. So we're gonna start with that. We're gonna rejoin Dom's group, NIMS group, in just a second. I think we're gonna take our level first though, so let's do that. Intelligence for sure. Spellcraft, yes. Do we care about... I don't know how much we care about diplomacy right now. Disable device, yes. Search, yes. Spot, yes. UMD, sure. That gives us 2 points. I guess we were taking diplomacy. Sure. I don't think I've actually even put the diplomacy button on my bar, but that's okay. Definitely want power word kill here. I'm a big mass charm monster guy, but I don't think we have the DCs for that. I feel like we should just energy drain, just stay to our schools and not think too far outside the box. What do we got over here? We can take another undead form augmentation, which is pretty sweet. 10% more mischance for incorporeal is pretty good. Do like that. Also, like +2 necro DCs. I think we have to do that, to be really honest. Just call it a hunch. So this gives us 3 action points. Don't think... I mean, we could want his scroll mastery. Not be the worst. Pick up another int out of intelligence. Or out of the gnome tree, excuse me. Should also not be the worst. The rest of this is kind of fine. And I don't think there's... We can grab some extra mana. Grab 90 extra mana. We do use an orb, so we could grab 10 extra spell power. But I think I would rather just go ahead and have... It's a question. I'm not sure. I feel like an extra +1 intelligence is good. We might as well grab this too, sure. This seems fine. Alright, let's rejoin the kids over here. Alright, kids, I'm back. We're leveled up. I'm gonna go pick an epic destiny in which to lay down my fate. Man, I don't know. I want to do Magister, but it's so far away from everything else. Fate Singer's got some good stuff, but not really for me. Maybe I should just do Magister and be done?
Which Destiny do you want to be in,
though? Probably like Sharadi Champion. The way this particular build is going. There's a lot of stuff in Shadow Dancer that's really good for how I'm playing. But, like, we have nothing in an element. I think just growing up the DC line is probably the way to go. Unearned Reactions is really good for me. Obviously, another big pile of intelligence is great. A bunch of DCs are good. I even think occasionally using the sigils can be really good. Just haven't used them in a long time because groups tend to go so fast that you don't use them. But think that we could probably pull it off in this group. We don't go that fast.
Hello, Mama.
Hey, she made it.
You didn't get blown away in the storm?
There was some lightning that was so close. I ran to the window to see if anything was gonna fall.
Yeah, we had a big hailstorm this morning here.
Alright. Think you guys can invite me now?
Would
Do
you
I have to?
do it?
Just gather an XP and slug in the XP train.
Oh no, I was,
I don't even have you as a friend.
Oh, well, it's just Samus, S-A-M-I-U-S. Even you
You
can...
want me to spell now too?
I mean, you don't have to. I'm standing right next to Pip. You can make Pip the leader. See, that didn't seem that hard.
I went into my War Channer Swashbuckler tree so that I can actually kill stuff.
Make you the later savvy since you're streaming.
Oh, well, thank you. Turns out I actually have a metric pile of these boxes to get rid of. So I literally logged off the other day as soon as we were done, went to work, and the only DDO thing I did all weekend before today, I don't think I did anything this weekend, to be honest. I logged in a couple of times and I rolled daily dice because of the double daily dice, and that was it.
Yeah, I just slugged away and got some XP.
Well, I think I probably I would have tried to find some time had I known for sure that we were going to take 20. But this is still just fine with me.
I got some wonder pots for you, Ron.
Alright, what's that?
Just did our second loop in giant holes. Just kind of been, I've kind of worked my way up the explorers that I can get into, so next on my list was giant holes. We can go back and do Borderlands if you guys want. I just didn't bother. I did one loop, but I didn't bother farming it.
I just did a Borderlands so that I could get 2 weapons. Like,
Yeah, I'm down with whatever. I'm just gonna get my backpack cleaned up and we can get started on literally anything. I don't care.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I can go do Borderlands if you guys want. They want to chunk it out of there or stuff, so.
I don't have as much in my songs, but I have some.
I have songs now too.
Oh, we started in the tree.
Yeah, my only choice really.
Yeah, I think we all had to choose from the arcane sphere to choose your destinies.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a bunch of runs in Borderlands.
Okay. I will not head this direction. I will instead go to Borderlands. No, I need heads and I need mats for that. Okay. I will steal your teleport. Haha, loser.
Both of you guys did. You guys got up for I did.
That's what stealing teleports are good for. I guess we'll go to the ship and teleport there.
It can't take you to the harbor, doesn't it?
I thought the ship could take you to the place. I don't know.
Jerry
Borderlands, I think you were decided on. Anyone heard from them?
Nope.
Okay. I'll go back to the ship.
I know nothing. all I know for sure is that I have taken 20 and therefore cannot go farm boot materials, so that has put a bosh on me going and making that happen for everyone.
I think our best bet is just trying to trade and banging things with people.
Well, I think there'll be lots of people who are not interested. What am I doing? It's like literally right here at the front door. There's a lot of people who I think have ran those and don't realize that they have those kind of things. And it's just a matter of like putting the word out. Okay, and let's see. I'm going to repeat these quests on the off chance that people get their shit together and decide that they want to do them.
Actually, are any of you guys running in pots?
I'm not,
haven't
but I
drank
have
mine
some.
yet.
I was waiting myself.
Yeah, they're in my inventory, but I didn't drink them because I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, so I do have one ready to go when the time comes. Also,
do you guys mind if we went back and did giant holes one more loop?
Well, now that I ran over to Gatekeeper,
so I got like 35 minutes of my pot, and I'm only 400 kills from maxing out Borderlands. But, you know, if I do it without a pot, it'll be about the same what you guys need with a pot, right? So,
I'll run back again.
sorry everyone.
No worries.
alright, so we're going back to Giant Home.
Yes, if you don't mind, I greatly appreciate it.
Apply the beatings. Oh, no, sorry. We should have just stepped outside. I could have teleported us, but instead you guys ran away, so. Haha, I'm here. Alright. Do I already have...
Organize disorganization, alright?
Oh shoot, now I clicked on the wrong finger and I'm sure.
Shard that way.
That's probably actually the faster way to get from Borderlands.
I would say Ravenloft. Yeah, if you go to the cliff tops close by the boatport, I just go to the border. I just go to the Ravenloft and go to the tower to the boat.
I'm in the ruins of the giant.
Yeah, Mama, you have UMD high enough. You should just go get some greater teleport scrolls.
Yeah, shoot.
Oh, I don't have any hero or comms. Okay. Comms could put a bosh on things. Alright, do I already have a Topaz and Necromancy somewhere?
Who wants a mini phone?
Oh, I do. I have it in here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, stepping out into the zone.
Oh, you don't have freedom of movement song anymore?
No, I just have freedom of
Oh yeah, it just says in the cast.
I don't have spell origin.
Alright, are we going to try to go together in the loop, or are we just going to split up like crazy people?
Doesn't matter any which way. From the left.
Yeah, alright. We'll just go this way. See what I can remember about, like where all the XP things are.
You stay with me, I'll take you by all of them if you want. All the swords.
Okay.
Did you run across the lava, Samuels?
No, I flew.
You flew across the lava.
Yeah. I ain't afraid of no lava. I'm a wizard.
Ain't afraid of lava.
Yeah.
A beautiful.
Wizards ain't afraid of low lava. You go swim in the lava. I don't care.
First sword. feel like I just did this bit.
Mm-hmm.
Deja vu.
I don't know. Anyway.
Behind the big tent on the left, who's the next door? That tent's behind it.
This is malarkey. Yeah, I was, somebody was good enough to post a leveling, like a quick experience point path to from 20 to 30. I hadn't fiddled with it, obviously, because they just posted it, but it doesn't seem bad.
No,
I got a pair on me. Although I was under the impression the horse would get you up there. It might not, Oh, yeah. I landed on the, or hit the rock like a noob. Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to jump today either. Wow, it just doesn't want to jump at all today, huh? Yeah, I just keep hitting the force field up there.
It's made it twice.
Well, it's because he's special. Yeah. That's alright. We come back for it.
Pierre will come out if he's down too.
Also an option. I got a mortar and pestle. They got the nonsense ward on them now. That one did anyway.
That's a lot.
Can you make it from up here?
It's right over here.
Oh, I meant the other explorer thing.
It's right here.
The one that we missed.
You mean the jump?
The jump, yeah.
Oh.
Again, I felt like.
Close? No. Close.
I remember thinking with the horse you could get up there. But I don't remember if it was from
It's on
here.
my side, Sam. It's like it's over this way beside the shrine. Sit.
Yeah. Let's see.
Go, Sam.
Because it's right over there, right? Yeah, I suspect that's going to be a little too far.
You're gonna miss this explorer if you.
Yeah, it's a little too far. Yeah, I swear I've made it up there though in the past with the from someplace else just using the horse.
Could be. I just know about boots over that little point.
This way. Domination.
tossing a sword.
Well, this is a spear.
2 collectibles and a weapon.
Alright, more accurate. Nothing
A
in there.
weapon.
Is there a thing in there?
And there's one in the little tent up top there. It's to the left of where I am.
Down here on the ground by the lava, I think.
No, it's up top on the hill, the tent in the hill by itself.
Oh, all the way around. I thought there was one down there too.
That's
See?
an explorer point, I believe. In Heroic.
The time for wandering this land is over. Now, the time for action begins. I must head to the door and prepare for my final act as a warrior.
Oh, I should probably memorize spells at some point. That'd be sweet. I'll try to remember that.
So this is the rear one.
No one spawns over here.
Yeah, this chest should be not here. It's usually by this little tent over here, these guys. So if you guys want to go up the little ramp on the left.
Yeah, there's like up that
this
big
side,
hill, right?
There's one right back here, first off.
Yeah,
Other
we want
side,
to
Samuels.
go up that way anyway, don't we?
You guys do. I'm gonna go the other way and clear that glitch where you were. Go up
Well-
there, and then follow this path all the way around and come up to the sword at the very end. You guys can jump back off and we'll meet up down there.
I was gonna say there's another one up that other direction that I thought was closer. That'd be worth
but
picking
yeah,
up.
you can, basically that's a dead end where you're going, and you can jump back down to here.
All both ways are dead ends, though. All the ends are dead. There's nothing. That's alright. Other people's like paths are always good. This whole thing is a giant circle of doom.
Mommy, you should have gone. You gotta go up the other path. With Samus.
Oh, where the genie tent is?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are good done. There's not one in there that's up around this next way. Then we're gonna have to double back anyway, pretty soon. Oh,
Samus, when you get to the sword at the tent, there's a point you can jump off from the side of the tents where the back in the corner there. There's a little hole and that'll bring you right back to the start.
yeah.
So it's, if you look at the sword, it's to the left. Right in the corner, there's a little gap you can get out.
It's all good. Boink. drop this sack. Come on, you guys, big pile.
Okay, so you go north. Yeah, so it's there. Well, go to the face of the tent, go to your right, go north from where you are.
No. Back.
Well,
Doesn't matter. However she gets here is fine. It's the same amount of... She'll get here.
and you guys can jump there across, get out.
Well, we still gotta go around and get the... Oh, I guess you're
Right there?
pretty much on that one. Yeah, like
Right
we could
there.
jump
You
down
just
here. Oh, I guess there's one here, isn't there? One in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, there's one there.
Yeah, it's like one over here, I think. Yeah, it's right here.
Right there.
I must never again let the truthful one's thoughts mold into my mind.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a rare.
Lifted a device that would have run a second cataclysm on Cindric. His harmless now, but I leave it undestroyed. It contains a mystery
Shh, the dragon's sleeping.
understand.
Alright, then we want to go up this thing. So I usually do this one first and then run around the other way. So you can like jump over. Yeah, just keep coming around.
But I want to kill the dragon.
Well, you can open the chest and then you can kill a dragon. See how you can jump over here? You don't want to, but you could.
Off the dragon's leaving.
Yeah, eventually on the way out.
Oh, they didn't want to get in a big pile. Now I'm sad. Sad in pants. Let's prepare spells. Level 8, huh? Guess we get a monster. Power word kill. Thunderstroke. Let's take power word kill. Oh yeah, we're not gonna. Actually, yeah, we might cast this one. That can go there, and then this one can go away. But we don't have another spell. Okay, so I got a level 7 spell that's not necessary. Deal.
I don't know where we are, Sam.
I just shrined. I'm on my way.
So when you come up, there's one to get backtrack
Yep.
quest there.
Yep, got it.
I saw a giant
The one at the very spawn point at the on the top level. Jump on the wing level, or if you turn to the waterfall.
Locked in conflict, generation after generation. I hear much about a prophecy.
And we used our own escape after tree.
See all mankind laid to waste. My plan is too brilliant. These simpletons are unable to see their own destruction coming for them, watching it downfall.
So you got 3 of those established in this area?
I got a bunch. I'll either find them or I'll remember. Either way, it's fine. My brain will either remember what's going on or it won't. I trust it. It'll either let me down or not. It's life is simple and there's only 2 options. Alright.
No, there's never gonna come back out here. It was a farm.
I don't know. We'll see. Depends on what happens.
I like giant old. I don't mind. I usually back up giant old slaves.
Yeah, I honestly usually don't do a lot of Slayers, but I also usually don't go all the way to 30, so...
Oh, there's one in this mountain. I guess I passed her, I guess. From the mountain.
Peekaboo! Alright, my boots are reset. I'm gonna go take another shot at the one.
Just a couple more slayers here.
See if I can make it happen this time. Good at most things. Not all the Mario things are good though. Randy. I'm like, oh, there's a weird guy following me. There we go. Now we made it. Hmm? Yeah, the horse may not be the best one from that spot, Mama. Because the horse won't jump unless you're already walking forward. Yeah, you hit that force field.
I hit that stupid thing,
Yeah.
They
Oh,
look
no,
at
my-
that.
Now my boots are...
Yeah, they'll be back soon. I'll be back before you know it.
Is there an epic train in Giant
I imagine.
I'm almost capped my first SC, so.
Doing another run?
Well, I'm still finishing this one. I just wanted to try to get that leap done while we're still not backtracking so much. Let's see. I think there's one down by the lava. This may have been what I was thinking about before, down by the lava. Down by the lava. I left Randy down by the sword, Mama. Oh, we're west. I'm not sure which way you're going, unless your boot shouldn't have reset in town or anything.
I thought I saw Dawn's dog. I headed that way.
Yeah, I was in the wrong
I'm
place.
in a lead order.
Come on, everyone together. Everyone together so we can cast one whale of the Banshee. Let's go. Oh, somebody else pulled them away. How dare. Oh, he just pushed me in the lava. He dropped a poo. Come on, come together. The circle of death. Just want to cast it once. Wow. My spell just decided not to go off, not go on timer. That's fun. It hurts my feelings when they save. I don't like it. I want them to die to my death magic. Like I intended. Pip, you tell him.
I'll try.
Cut it out.
But they touched me with idiocy, so I don't know if I can tell them.
That's fair. Although, you operate normally with your permanent touch of idiocy running, how is this any different?
True. I'm double idiot now.
1 + 1 = 10, remember? Alright. Oh, I thought I killed that guy. He just dotted? Lame. Lame. Hey, good news, guys. I now have 2 heads. Alright, so you found that one. I can bring Randy back. I miss him. I get lonely. He's my constant traveling companion. He's like my Gabrielle.
That was me more than a Linus blanket.
Yeah, something like that, except Linus blankets don't attack back. They go, or whatever noise they make in Xena, Warrior Princess. He makes a rattle, rattle, rattle sound like a baby rattle. Because he's made of bones.
Sir, guys.
That guy's immune to my nonsense. Not a fan of that either. Yeah, like this pseudo death ward nonsense that they get from the giant hole creatures is very aggravating to me. Not a fan. Come on, Pip, you can do it. You're the robot. You did it.
Rolled a 20.
Oh, look at you.
He sounds surprised.
Everybody rolls a 20 sometimes. Every now and then you find the way. There's a sword down here.
Once again, to meet my destiny. This time, it was the glory.
It was the glory.
And my own madness. This time, it is to kill the truthful one.
There's just a chest over there. Oh, there's another head up there. Excellent. Now we just gotta find Brawn Pitsies.
Sword.
Child brothers, hear me.
Child brothers, huh?
This is
Child
our
brothers.
final war with the truthful one. One of us will fall. Let us fight hard and make sure the giant
Hey, doesn't it feel a little dirty to you that the Storm Reaver wants us brothers to fight hard? Seems a little Clinton-y to me.
That's what I want. I mean, little alcove where the area was its weapon thingy.
Oh, the horse doesn't want to go up that way, does it? Oh, it did it. It did it. Alright, missing 6. I think there's one around here somewhere. Must not be this one. Ooh, look at all these sacks laying all over the place. Delicious. Here's one. No, it's... Oh, yes. That'll work.
Sort down there. Sort up the next level. Sort of down there.
Oh, another sack. Isn't there one over by the heads? I think there is. That's random. What are you doing, phone? So my phone decided to pull up a Twitch stream playing a non-English speaking Magic the Gathering stream. What did I possibly say or do to make my phone think that's what I wanted to listen to?
It's listening to your inner desires.
Oh man.
So is there a sword back here?
Yeah, it's over here.
Up at the tabs at the very top.
Randy's flagging it as he has been.
You can't see where badges.
You can't see where Randy is on the map? You should.
Oh, I'm using the shadow.
You see my
Don't to the
dog?
back?
No, I don't see your dog.
Yeah,
That's
on
on
that
show for
fence.
yourself.
Huh. I thought Randy showed up on the map for everyone.
So it's back.
It's over this way.
Oh, back here.
Yeah, Pip is standing right next to Randy because of reasons. They're back here on the tent where no one can see him. Alright, then the one up by the pop, and then the last one is...
They don't go at a pop, it's just past the map pop.
Yeah.
How many you got, Samuels?
I need one more. Trying to remember which one.
That is.
Missing
It is.
the 4th teaching, which is probably over by... No, it says the 4th teaching. Which is probably going to be over by the supply depot. 4th. The truthful one's 4th teaching. Said I imagine it's going to be over by the supply depot. I think there's one over that way.
Yeah, it's one of the supply depot.
I think that's the only one I've not ran by. Where are you? Yeah, it's back here. Yep, that was it. Alright, did anyone find bronze pits?
Maybe that's not as poppies around in the counter.
I feel like he's...
I don't know which ones you missed, Mama. Which ones are you missing?
suspect she didn't go down and get the one by the lava by the bridge.
Yeah. Dwarf camp.
I'm missing the second one.
There's 2 sets, so that looks like it is.
Fourth one.
I need numbers, sorry.
I'm running after you, otherwise I won't.
I really do feel like Bronze Pits wasn't always drop. He's just never any place that you can find him. Let's go to the beginning. Look around for a second.
Second one.
Okay, so those are. Okay, so there's Storm Reaver and Truthful One. I don't know which one's which.
Storm Reaver the second one.
So Storm Reaver 2.
Truthful one.
Hmm.
10 and 12.
Okay, so 10 is the one you can't jump to. So,
It should be reset by now.
so 12, and you said Storm Reaver 2, right?
That's the one by the bridge, down by the lava.
Yeah.
I was just by there and I saw it. I really can't believe it. I don't think I've ever not found Bronze Pits.
It was
Well, it's 7.
Robert.
I know, I was talking with V-Love earlier today about how random is just bad in DDO
Oh crap.
and how it's just the game engine isn't very good at it. He's all like, what about if you just had random spawns? I'm like, they try to do that in game now. Like, look at some of the epic Explorer zones and they're just bad. Like, what do we get? We got the one named dragon.
Dragons are always slow.
Yeah, but that's the... Like, did we get another named? No, that was the only rare encounter we got through the entirety of this run. I don't know, I just...
I'm so mixed up.
What are you mixed up about?
Just trying to get. I know where I need to go. It's a matter of getting there 'cause it's going at it backwards.
Gotta... It's just giant hold. Forward, backwards, left, right. It's all good.
Forward, backwards.
Reynos was killed by a wolf. Rip.
That'd be Borderlands.
Rip. Well, it could be anywhere. There's so many wolves.
Detour, I guess.
Huh. So weird. I really suspected I would find him. I don't like it.
I'm telling you, he doesn't pop all the time. There are 3 runs I haven't seen him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I've never not seen him if I looked for him. Like, I don't look for him every time. I usually just look for him if I find those heads. You know? But I feel like if I go look for him, he's there.
Oh, you go somewhere else, Mama?
Oh, I detour. You said detour.
Yeah, I went. Oh, I teleported in. That's why. I went to a different spot than you. Hey, stay there. I'll be right back. Kind of go north, like go back out of the bridge where we jumped off. Just kind of go northeast from where we are. Where are you, Bob?
Well, you told me to go back.
I did, but I went in and but I teleported in, so I didn't go to the entrance. Oh,
I'm right on you. I'll detour.
no, you can just run around. You just run back. You come back right through over the bridge. Just jump off to the left.
Let's take saving throws. Finally got unearthly reactions, which is great. It's one of the powers I miss, not being the other gnome, the deep gnome.
So you need 2 more, right? Well, you have 27.
Oh, yeah, the truthful one, 10 and 12.
Yeah, those are both the ones that might come off.
Oh, beating up Pip. Beating him up. Beating him up. Oh god, he attacks so much faster than I do.
I think my hammer's bigger than you are.
Yeah, but you can't hit me because I'm made of ghost juice.
But I'm ghostly too. You just can't tell.
I'm super ghostly. Also, I regenerate like 400 every other second. I don't know if you could do 400 damage in 2 seconds. It's like, I'll show you. I'll sing this song and attack so fast. Alright. We still have weak sauce in our ring slot, right? No, that's not weak sauce. It's just not great.
If I was aiming too much to the right.
Yeah, so when you're up here, there's those little rock ledges to the left. So yeah, you kind of want to aim.
Just keep in mind that there's actually an invisible force field to the right, so you want to be slightly lefter.
Yeah, so like there's those rocks, just want to be a little bit left of that, but not past kind of where I am.
Yeah, I think you want to try and aim for that 10 to the left.
I don't know why I was aiming correctly and I clicked my boost jump and just dropped.
It's alright, we'll get it eventually, Mama.
I can always
Yeah,
come back.
if we also just do the quest and come up with it.
I do like powered blind. I'll take that. Yeah, I probably should restock on these schools, maybe.
I'll be right back.
7. Bind over Summon Monster. Yeah, I'm 100% more likely to cast that. Where am I going to put it? It's the big question. Guess we're going to pull out another bar. Gross.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So are we going to?
Alright.
I don't get to go wherever you guys want.
Well, the reason why I'm so glad to have you guys is so I don't have to drive epic stuff. It's part of my... I feel like if those move, I'll really regret it. Part of my issue.
I think Borderlands is a good place. I mean, I don't know what's up with the game, but there's a bunch of stuff on one of those quests.
I think it was taking I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back. Okay.
Do we want to do a few loops in the Borderlands?
Absolutely, I'm all up for that.
Oh, 11:44. Why am I not finding mass teleport scrolls? Oh, there they are. Because you're blind, Samus, because you're blind.
Do you run that path they have on the wiki, or did you have a different path?
Pretty close. I mean, I do a little different because I grab all the explorers usually in the first round too.
Alright, any of these take us to...
So how do you get to Borderlands from the boat?
I guess you don't. I thought you could, but I don't think you can. Or unless... Can you go to Borderlands from Evening Star?
No, it takes you to Remmie.
Yeah, then you can't. You just have to go through the marketplace, I guess.
I go to the boat, go to the harbor, then run to Driven Barrett.
Yeah, I would just run.
And then he takes me to the Grove.
Yeah, I always find the most likely place that you're going to get stuck is in loading screens, so I avoid whatever loading screens I can.
I just need to come next week. Something to drink. You've got that.
Wait for the rest of the group to make it, I guess. Alright, meanwhile, I suppose I can take a second and answer a YouTube question that I loathe. I actually literally loathe this question.
Okay. So
Oh,
what did we decide?
We're in Borderlands, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can't go back now. We can only go forward.
No, kind of a bummer.
I am back.
Welcome back.
That come through on the mic, the thunder?
No.
I heard it tapping.
That was me typing. Probably. I have one of my YouTube viewers wanted to know how some of the better ways to get bonus key when you're doing a thrower build. And I didn't want to answer because I knew it was going to take a long time, but Dom's break gave me the perfect excuse to start writing out the answer. Okay. I want to play this split up game here, and I'll meet you guys around. I don't know where everything is, but I feel comfortable enough out here screwing off.
You want all the explorers? They all fall over.
Actually do it this way. That way I get the rares.
Right, but do you want all the explorers?
I don't know every explorer.
See, we kind of big wonky tree over there. I really figure if they're random targetable, they should be counted as a kill. Take the road mama up to the very top here, right?
like we're not that far apart.
All the Sammys. Then jump back down over here. Get a little bit.
Jump straight down.
I gotta jump over to my gut.
So I don't know if this area is super great, but I know it well enough, I think, to get most of the explorers, and I can always pull up a wiki map if I need to for the other ones.
Or you can just follow me.
Yeah, but if I go this way, then the likelihood that I'll grab a whole bunch of like random stuff along the way that you know, you might skip or whatever.
I did one loop and I put a pot and I pulled out 1,100 kills.
Pretty good.
In one loop. And it's maxed out at 15, so 200%. I mean, this caps out at 1,500, so even if you get 500,
Yeah,
it's all 3
people
rounds.
that only run 15.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is we did it. I did it last hardcore with a couple of people, and it felt like it took a really long time with everyone going the same way. So I just kind of, I don't know.
But you go off and grab a loop of theirs, and everyone's gonna go back, you pull the loop they want,
Well, that's fine. If
which takes a lot longer than you stay together. You still got all around the same loop anyways. You
Yeah.
can rare chests.
is there like loot out here in the Explorer Zone that's worth having?
Inside full 4 trinket, con trinket.
Yeah.
At level 20, it's 21, it's pretty much only it's at core con that can
Yeah,
do it.
that'd be nice
There's a great shield out here, there's a nice caster orb.
Yeah, all that stuff sounds medium. Oh no, I've never been very impressed.
to get. Yeah, I'm gonna look that over.
I have not been that impressed with Keep on the Borderlands gear. I know a lot of people really like it, but
It's the same as basically what you can craft, and it's one of the best at level
yeah, it's just
items,
always.
other than at the end gear stuff. It's probably anything epic other than to end game and anything with quality on it at level.
Yeah, I feel like there's literally only one piece of gear out of here that I ever cared about, and it was the... Oh, what is it? It's like a trinket that has a bunch of Seeker on it, I think. Everything else, I just feel like it's not good enough. Maybe it's me, and maybe it's my elitist. I have all this other gear nonsense. I don't know, but I just, for whatever reason, I've not been that impressed with this gear out of here.
That doesn't impress me much.
Yeah, well, that's just it. That's exactly how I feel, though. It's like,
Cool. Like, I personally prefer to have my
There's an explorer on that tree stand.
explore on this tree.
my,
I think I hit.
max con item.
Maybe I didn't hit it. Maybe I
Over
did hit
here
it.
is picnic area.
Oh, yeah. I would have gotten there, running back and forth, picking up things.
Rare chest and spider area.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, for me, it's just, I don't know. Again, there's probably one or two pieces of gear that stand out, but like the odds of me taking off my Voice of the Master right now are very slim. I'd rather just maximize.
Con for +3 luck. any big.
Oh yeah, I don't even have a big one. I'm just talking about a little one.
Why don't you have a big one?
Uh,
Take the little one.
Well, keep in mind, I was running Reaper the whole time. So 5% extra Reaper experience.
Get your epic one. It's your speed plus 3. I mean, really, so plus 1 luck versus 2 points to versus 40 points on with hit points. Oh, it's no brainer for me.
Yeah, well, again, I got my Reaper points along the way, and that 5% all the time, just guaranteed.
I get that all the time. I get it. 5 points is great. But really,
So.
I mean, 40 hit points is 40 hit points.
Sure. It's good, but
Yeah, but what if somebody pulls a trinket? No one else wants it. Sammy's doesn't want it, so.
well, that's true. I don't care.
I don't know if he's pulled it or not. I just don't know we're too far away.
No, I didn't get it.
Yeah.
The odds that I get something are very slim. Because I don't believe in it. If I believed in it, I would get it. But since I feel like it's all nonsense, DDO knows better than giving it in my loot list. So there's such a small handful of things. I don't know. Again, I'm pretty particular about my gear, I guess. And I'm not saying it's bad, and I'm certainly not saying that a lot of builds don't want it. It's just, I don't want to be taking off my hit point item, or a con item in this case, to put on something else. And I'm a person that swaps my trinket slot a lot, so. Like, if it was on a different slot, it would be more noticeable or impressive to me.
Well, there's the other quality intelligence, 20.
Alright, and that belt.
There's freedom boots, which people really want, so I don't understand why. And there's an explorer back here in this thick area. Okay, just.
Alright, Trog person up in the village is up.
Anybody get the crest out of here?
I did, I picked it up. I know, it's the same discussion I have with Top Hat all the time. He feels the same way. He's like, Sam, look at all this gear. I'm just like, yeah, I don't see myself ever using that. It's like, what? It's blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't call anything. Doesn't scream my name.
I mean, like, that's one thing, sure, a live server, like, would you farm it? But I mean, here, like, where you're getting quality 4, can't even craft it in the live server. The other one is Slightful. To have that crafted here, like, that's, to me, that's pretty decent gear to farm for a 20.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not something that blows my skirt up. And I would do a lot of random stuff for, a few more spell or con items or hit points or whatever a lot of the time, but again, trinkets are different for me. The belt I'd consider, but I believe a belt is part of my set, right? Yeah, it's not technically part of the set, but it's a silver threaded belt, and that basically can never come off. So I thought this was one of them. Snobby. Like, things compete weirdly with this in this build anyway. Plus, everyone's priorities are a little bit different. If I didn't have access to teleport or D-door or you know, another half a dozen emergency outs, it would be a different story, I guess. I'd want a few more hit points. Let's see, crayfish is up. Crayfish is like this general direction.
Yeah, I gotta know. For me, it's hit points on hardcore is, you know, no brainer. Did you get the hot bomb? The launch? The launch?
And again, I'm not saying they're bad. Certainly not a bad place to prioritize.
We were running.
Did I not get this?
Epic Giant Walls last night in my static group on R1, and we got Champion Noel started Madstone Crater. You know, we come out of the little gate. There's a champ brawler there. Hit the group, cleaved them for over 1,000 points to 3 creatures. Our tank had 17. He survived. The other 2 just instantly died.
Like a bunch of people that were in melee range on
They were
Reaper.
melee, they just didn't have 1,000 hit points. You know.
Yeah,
We
well,
were level 26, so.
you're doing Reaper 1 with 1,000 hit points. You should probably not be melee. Again, that's all just different people's perspectives. Come on, touch me. Touch me. Come touch me. Come on, wakey wakey. Let's go up here, doggies. Come on, touch me. Touch me. Where are you, dogs?
That little shotgun, the river mile, we don't buy that's an explorer too.
Yeah, I got that one earlier.
That's the very end of this northern run. Done yet? Did you get the 2 on the road the other side of the abandoned wagon and farmhouse? So we run across straight east here. There's a wagon on the road. That's an Explorer. Then that burnt out farmhouse slightly to your right. That's another Explorer. So slightly to your left is the wagon. Left. I feel like it's sniper before you counter, like, Mom's not fighting anything, I'm killing stuff around him. Look over at Mom and make sure she kills stuff around her. And then Farmmaster saying this to explain. Guys coming back into the farmland. You're running away from me. Let me run into stuff.
Oh, no. I see stuff that I'm gonna go kill it.
She's got a sword now. She's not afraid. She's 20. She's got her sword. She got no fear.
Do you found it?
Yeah, with haste.
But just leaves Goblin Raiders, you know.
Rip. Unfortunate.
Wasn't watching my Slayers and just burnt 80,000 XP.
Because you're in the wrong destiny or something?
Capped out my destiny. Just gotta swap up before I capped it. Did you hit the graveyard behind this one? No.
Oh, down there? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Kobold's getting melted. So good.
The stone things over there now, that's the sandstone.
Oh, stupid things that don't care about electricity.
This explorer now. You right around me. Come right with me. Behind you.
Yeah.
Cobalt, games, graveyard gas or something.
And this one over here is one?
many are you missing?
Explorer, I've got 15.
Oh, you're trying to use, let me know which ones you're missing.
Did we run pack the evil statue? I don't think so, right?
Tower, fairy ring, evil statue,
Okay, she also didn't get evil statue.
altar, and a bed.
Okay, I know exactly what those are. Evil statue is gonna be on me. Okay.
Oh wait, I know which one this is. Right over here.
Here, looks like a restaurant, and then purple things that come in the sky.
What's this one? Okay.
And then on me for the next one. Couple.
Did you guys find the other crests?
Yeah, I got 2.
Okay.
Samuels.
I'm around.
So you should need 2 more now.
Yep.
I'm also looking for a silver thing.
Oh, yeah.
Ruined tower.
Yeah, I know where they both are. Yeah, I know where they are. We'll get them on the next lot. Anybody looking for a shield?
Yeah,
That you can use it? Because they got one more roll.
no, I'm better off with a bugger.
Almost always.
Useful.
So the scarecrow might be able to survive. And the bees guy.
fire ring is the one that I'm missing. It's over here.
Yay, I got this silver ingot.
You got it? Okay.
Hmm. I swear that the stupid thing was right here. Maybe I got it already and I just didn't see it?
Yeah.
No, the fairy ring.
That's where we jumped down on the platform.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I thought I got it, but it should be like right here somewhere.
See, from the evil shrines down below to the one the mushrooms. There's collectibles
Yeah.
around it.
So I just am not seeing it anywhere. Hmm.
When you're at the evil shrine, I say jump down on me for the next explorer.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. It said it, and I thought I had followed that direction, but I didn't see it. I guess. So then I pulled up the map and I was double checking, and it just doesn't. Hmm.
You're running away from it.
Yeah, it's like right here somewhere.
No, it's way behind you, way to the east.
Way to the east. Okay.
I'll jump off there. I'll be there in a second.
No, that's alright. I'll find it. You guys are ready to reset, just let me know. I'm gonna hit this shrine anyway. Huh. Like, I can see it in my mind, I'm really surprised. It's just not.
It's hard to find from the ground. That's why I always do when I do the evil shrine, I jump down and do that loop that way. Just because it's so much easier to find from above.
Yeah, and I got the map up, and it's like, just, like, right, you know, just looking at the wiki.
Go straight east. It's that little bright ring in the rock there, that's the fairy ring, right behind my dot.
Oh, it's inside this stupid thing. Okay, yeah, this was not what I was thinking it was. Yeah, it's way further south than I thought. Weird, okay.
Everything you can say.
You guys are ready to reset? It's fine. Reset. Yeah, I gotta get. What am I missing?
So how many exploders did you guys get?
Mine done.
Pot?
Yeah.
I'm very close to done.
With pot?
Just under 14. Yeah,
I
well,
have 1256.
I must have had some pot running. Let me go this way and pick up the rest of the explorers that I didn't grab.
Yeah, I was just theirs and one of them was where I got a crest, so just follow me down the crest, that'll be one of yours, and the other one's pick a basket over there. So pick on that capacity. go to where Pip is, it's just to the across the bridge from where Pip is. So, collectible area.
Yeah, it's true.
It's a big kind of basket.
Oh boy. I wish they would stop trying to like go up hills and things. They do it so poorly. The elevation thing in this needs so much work. At least when they go too steep of hills.
So you say they should like flat Earth syndrome?
I mean, it doesn't have to be that bad, but they could, like a lot of the hills are, you try to go up them, they look like you should be able to go up, but you really can't.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, if people want to believe the Earth is flat, I mean, I suppose there's, you know, not zero evidence that they could believe that. I'm fine with it, I guess. If people want to think that, that's a-okay in my book. Doesn't hurt me any. I mean, the Flat Earth Organization has thousands and thousands of members all around the globe.
No, they're around the square. Around the square.
But that's not what their thing says. Their website says all around the world. All right. Did anyone want a shield? I didn't get one.
No, I don't think I want the trinket.
Alright, well, I will leave that shield for Mama in case she decides she wants it. Alright. It's way over by the bees. Yeah, it's way over by the bees. I'm just getting the things that I missed because whatever reasons.
big guy over there?
Yeah, the bee guy.
I wouldn't be too worried about kills. You guys were bots who were maxed out anyways.
Yeah, four.
That'd be more just murders. Holy crap, I've never seen this many spiders in this.
You got the whole colony.
I know, you're ready to pop.
Oh, that's why.
Frozen back to
Did you get the shit crest out of your sadness already?
No, I haven't picked up any crests this go around.
I found it. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, yeah. I'll get you maxed out. There's no point in start fighting everything anymore.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get that one. continuously walk past a explore point up here.
And he dances so cute. Ooh, on top of my level.
There it was. That's what I was missing. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
you gotta come to the center of if you want those explorers.
Yeah, I'm just killing the dinosaur.
Alright, did you have a chest that you need me to go check on this side? For your trinket? Let's see, we got the Planestalker, Gobnoblin. It looked like there was a lot of bros. I got nothing.
Okay, so the middle dot?
Yeah, wherever my dot is, find black hole for it. It's
Okay. I'll check on the giant guy real fast. Yeah, it looks like the troll's up, or the ogre.
So the trinket can drop me the chest, so like all the stuff in the quest can drop
any
me
of
the
the
chest.
any of the random encounters up there.
Up on the hill.
Big room thing.
Got it.
Okay, I got an epic ethereal. Let me check and make sure I don't have one. Don't particularly need one.
I need Dusty Displacement, Ghostly Parry, and Gloves.
Alright, did anyone not get their epic ethereal that needs one right now?
I can use a silver. Use one silver. No one's interested in those.
Okay, I'm gonna take my other one here. Yeah, I don't mind
Fire 'em?
passing those now.
Yeah, these are my little ones, so.
Wait. No. Roll. Go ahead, roll.
Negative healing, yeah, insightful nullification, quality nullification, magical sheltering, status. Slot.
No thanks. My only real slots that are free that aren't filled with like important name gear would be my necklace and my ring, but my ring is currently a con.
Okay, I got another Stoneheart trinket. I don't need to. Is
You need
everybody
the submarine.
I need one. Oh, I can use the silver ring too.
Yeah, I can use the trinket.
do you want another high? Whoa, nice roll.
Dang.
One second. And I get that. Oh, for the next one. also did a jump. It's just lizard, isn't it? We got in the corner.
Just knocking down the dungeon alert. You can go ahead and keep going, Pip. It's not a big deal. I don't mind riding around at like an orange, but I don't want to be riding around at a red. You never know when someone's going to get tripped off a horse or something.
You coming down here, Sam? Let's try these chests, or
Which chests? I already did those chests.
3 down here itself? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I caught up to you guys pretty quickly.
I'm falling behind, so I don't know who's
Yeah.
done what.
I think I caught up, and Pip and I are in the quote-unquote lead.
No one in the room.
Does anybody need slaves yet?
I think we're probably good. Mom and I are the last two, I think. So I'm just trying to knock it down every time it goes like red like this right here. Yep, Bird Brain's not here. Don't think there's anything else really left along the way.
Just big guy. I thought a Benito was probably faster than
Scarecrow B guy.
Neither the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow wasn't there, B-Guy was there. I already
Yeah,
passed my
chest you
shield.
sent there.
On the press.
Yeah, and the crest, which I did not grab.
Oh, you guys said you had a chest earlier. You went some other way than us, and you said you had a chest.
Yeah, the B-Guy. That's where they're going, is the B-Guy. Not the Scarecrow, just the B-Guy.
all the rest.
So, was there any to the north, or just those 4 in the south?
Just those 4 in the south. Like, and B-Guy. Like, those were pretty much all of them this run.
Cross.
Who was someone who needed a silver ring?
I got one, thank you.
So, press guy.
Where am I going? I'm just running around like, with no plan. Mom was like, I'm gonna kill that bear. I watched her run clear across the map to kill a bear.
Okay, if we're all here, I think.
All the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Let's see. I think that's my second or my third arcane. Does anyone else need an arcane for some reason?
Anyone need to eat them?
You guys are off to go get B guy's chest. So I'm gonna sell and take a look at getting an electricity stick. I haven't upgraded my electricity stick in a little while.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's a big increase. You can level, you monster. I can't level. Can, however, increase my necromancy DCs a few notches. Yeah, this is the one that we want. I don't want the rest of these. Grab an intelligence point.
I'm back.
Welcome. Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
Hue monsters. Okay. What's next on your agenda, kids?
I really want to trinkets. I want to start doing cosplay again.
Excellence ability adds the abilities of your comrades plus 2 confidence bonus to all abilities. Now does that include me?
I don't know why it wouldn't.
Can't pass it. Sleep with myself. Test it out.
Let's see. Double battlefield. Yeah, there's actually quite a few explore things left. High road should be good, both the epic and the heroic.
2 all ability scores, yeah.
Stormhorn should be good for both. The Cannith manufacturer should be good for both. There should be quite a few things still. If people don't want to do explores. I don't know where Nim is. He was, as far as I know, supposed to be here. So something must have came up.
I thought it was taking a break.
He didn't tell me anything about taking a break. Let's see. I see a thing now say we're taking 20. Then yesterday he said he couldn't make it because he was too tired, but that was Saturday or Sunday. Dom replied back to him yesterday. Yeah, no one, he hasn't said anything today about not being around or being around.
Seeing if I got messages.
I realize.
He was a bit burnt out, wanted
So what his weekends are for? All I know is I like to get on the progress train at least a couple days a week. At some point, I'm also got to devote more time to working on the bus this month. We're going to try to take one of the weekends towards the end of the month and go to, try to take the bus to the lake, which means it's got to be travel ready. So I need to take care of some stuff. Oh yeah, sweet. I didn't click any of the explorers in the House C zone, so I still get all of that to do. That's awesome. But I've got a bunch of kills already because of the running through the zone. It's like I'll miss the first tier or whatever, but I'll still be able to pick up the couple after that pretty easy. So yeah, there's a bunch of soloable experience, I guess, in the explore zones or whatever. People don't feel like doing quests. Just not. Yeah, I'm just in House C running around, waiting for people. Yeah, I'm in the the regular House C. It goes to level 24. Doesn't seem to be.
Let's see.
Hang on a second.
King's Forest is the lowest, so 1,800 per explorer point. Research facility 575, artificer workshop 575, House Cave 550. So all of them in House Cave gives you 8,000 XP. All of them, so 12. So let's say 24 for 2 of them gives you 16,000 XP. Borderlands says 20 gives you 45,000.
I'm not saying it's great. I'm just saying it's a lot of quick experience right here. While you guys are doing that stuff, like I said,
It's great when you're in heroic elements to do it, but at that point you need it. As far as epic goes, anything above that is going to give you at least 3-4 times as much XP.
That's probably true. Like I said, I'm waiting for you guys to decide where you want to go. It's something that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. My bad. Go ahead. I'll be there in a second. I didn't. I know you said something about wanting to get the trinket, but I didn't hear you wanted to reset or anything. You're welcome to do that. All I know is I have not managed to get level 21 yet, so this I can go grab like these quick explorers and probably get there very quickly.
You guys got here to move on and go to, we go to King's Forest, that'd be super good XP. That'd be great when I'm
Yep.
That's what I mean.
Well, that's what people do. Run for that and lag out the instance real good. And this goes all the way to 24, so it's not like burning time. You guys ready to move there then?
Yeah, you're going to plus 1 XP over there. And from there we would go to High Road, Underdark, Shimmering.
Shing-a-ding-a-dong. We can't go to Shandigadong until we do the one quest, right?
Nope, just gotta get through Underdark.
Shing-a-ding-a-dong.
Yeah, I've done all that for Explorers. I mean, that's where I'm at my XP. I mean, I'm just about halfway to 24. With just doing Explorers and the Slayers.
Did I get my key? I did get my key. Why am I running? Key over there.
So let's separate, I guess, till we get Grim.
it's fine.
That way everyone running there, we get 4 shots of finding it versus 1.
I mean, I believed in the guy will be here, so he'll be here this time. It's a heart of the cards thing.
We'll go together then.
Well, they're separate.
No, we can go in separate. We'll just see who gets it. It's gonna be me because I have the heart of the cards right here.
You okay by yourself though, Mama?
I'll go in a minute.
Worst case scenario, she got Didor, knows how to run away.
Yeah, like I'm not really killing anything until we get there, so get it as fast as possible.
I remember the best way there. I know the last time I was in here doing this on hardcore, we ended up having to basically split the group around because the lag was so terrible that basically it was tied to like a person. So we would end up like basically walking. We'd figure out who was generating the lag and then we'd just leave. Let's see. I think this is the spot. Right, it's like right next to message 17. Oh, perfect.
No, I didn't get it, but it's in the area of my dog. Can't you see my dog?
I can't. Pretty sure it's like right here. Next
it's
to...
usually by the abandoned temple quest area.
Yeah, like right next to the Explorer 17, I think.
I don't know. By the abandoned temple.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like I didn't get it.
Loop down to the temple on the outside of the river. Loop around the shrine. Back down the other outside of that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shrine and reset. Oh, aren't you guys precious? Let's see how close I was. Oh, that doesn't say on the map because it's random. Alright, let's take another look. Defeat the Drow Hunters. It's like what I'm looking for. Knight's Caller. Again, like what I'm looking for, but all the wrong words. Letters are there though, right? Definitely some of the letters.
Medusa.
Oh, sweet green girls.
Most complex we've seen is by the Snowflake 24.
Okay, right over there and take a look. Like I said, I've only really seen it over here in this corner. I've never seen it anyplace else.
So I'm gonna pop into that area, run to the river, run down to the temple entrance, and I'll try.
Right around this direction and see if it pops. Hey, Gray, what's up?
The good should triumph over evil is based as much on hope as on history. Good's triumph is not guaranteed, and in truth, this struggle is one good is slowly losing. That is why ye are here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it way over here, but I've not hunted that much for it.
Over at 24, that's the only place I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
I say it won't be.
It does show up all over. Pretty much any rare location can spawn it.
For thy neighbors, for Faerun and Eberron,
Yeah,
all worlds.
I've only seen it in a handful of places. Do I care? No, not really.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I've seen many a new threat
I
rise
haven't
from
seen
the
it
ashes of the
there.
old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tips back and forth. Tis more like weeds in a garden. They'll grow and choke all unless you make an honest effort to keep them at bay.
Hmm. I think I've seen it over here once. Yeah, I feel like the random Jin explore zones are just so bad. Seems like half the time they put the dot on your map, but they don't spawn anything.
I've heard whispers that a prophecy is at the heart of the darkening. Evil acts are offshore by a message both
Alright, you said you thought it's over by 24.
be it prophecy or not, the dark
Oh, that's quite a
That's
ways
the
down.
only place I've ever seen it come as smart as ever on the phone.
Okay, let me go down there and see. I have not. I didn't go that deep. Let's see. Should be. Whew. Rip 5. Alright.
Portal came up and it's flooding.
Portal. Portal came up and it's what?
That's the one.
Plotting. It's not the grim, right?
no. The current distributors.
I have
But
new
I
dots show.
kind of like the need.
Happiness. Oh, sad. I'm like, every time a dog pops over there,
I can't believe it's taking so long. I believed in everything. I'll think.
Oh, I remember those buses.
Oh, that's why. Way to jinx us all by not giving us merfolks.
oh man, it was a waste of 6 runs. Okay, we gotta coordinate and get on the outside one time.
You might has. Rip, you might has.
You might have us died.
I know, that's why I said rip. Yeah, this is where I've seen it most any other thing. The Force was not with me. Well, that's because that's a bullshit religion. That's all Jedi are. They're priests.
You got Sammys?
Huh?
You pop out or you back in?
I've reset my instance, rerunning through. So there's just a handful of places that around here where I know that's kind of like quote unquote rich in rare spawns. It's kind of where I'm glancing a boot.
It doesn't sound like you're in the right spot.
Again, I'm going to the only places I've ever seen it. I'm checking down your long path over here to 20, along the way to 24. But pretty much all of my rare spawns were last run through. I haven't had a single rare spawn yet. It's also possible, I mean, again, stupid random is as random does, right?
Like on the way down at the start, I always get a few pairs of pop, but always the same ones. Never seems to be. It's the discrete differences, same the trader dude.
Oh, I guess I have an Evening Star Villager now. It's not what we're looking for. Where? Let's see. Yeah, it should be. Let's confirm that 24 is down. It should be like right around this corner. That's why. Alright, let's go way over here to this side. Yeah, I've never seen it way over here.
What, that snowflake I said?
Yeah.
That is literally, that little camp is only, is 90% of the time where I see it spawn.
Yeah, I mean, I've only seen it spawn probably 6 times or something like that over the few years, but I usually don't stay in this level range very long. I bet 5 out of those 6 times over there by the 17.
I remember where 17 is.
It's over there by, oh, what is that temple quest called? The one where Jesus, or Anna starts shooting out her Jesus beam. What is that quest called? The Lost Thread? It's like over there in that area, that swampy area.
Yeah, that's the loop I'm running. 21, 20. Yeah, past the Lost Thread, up around 19,
Yeah.
back up past the log, and back up. That's
Yeah.
the area I'm moving.
Yeah, I was thought between 18 and 21.
Well, I thought you just said 24 or whatever, so I'm running all the way down 24. Yeah, like I was over there in that area and I haven't seen. Oh, 21. I see. I thought you said 24, and so I'm like, damn, I've never seen it this far down.
No, 21. Yeah, between like.
Okay, so I.
Canyon Pass,
Yes.
canyons that jump down where.
Yeah, so I was going. I was literally running around the same spot.
River, the Lost Thread, up around the shrine, back down, go up to the log, go to the river, back out to
Yeah.
path, stuff a little bit of shrine. Recall.
Behind the
So when you
building,
say it's
up
spot,
on the hill behind the building.
Yeah, I thought you said
right up past the farm
24.
request, they give you enough range that pick it up behind.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I thought you said 24, and I'm like, damn, that's way down there. I've never seen anything even close to way down there.
Yeah, I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. Like I stopped at one time and looked at it, right? Like it's 21.
Yeah, I have the map
I look at
up,
the
so.
map, I'm like, that's the same area I'm running in.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I get to the village, I cut through the little path to drop down to the water through the little mountains and trees,
Got plotting portal.
which is by 17.
Plotting the portals.
Wizards at the portal. It was like, a portal.
Oh, wait, I got 2 pop this time in my area. Let's see. I got it.
Found it.
Yeah, exactly where I want it. Same place, right? Number 21.
I'm gonna go try.
Oh shit. I didn't know. But north. Right away.
Alright, join.
I'm in the middle of that shit all over me as the portal spawned on top of me.
Ah.
I need a moment.
Amroth says
Trash.
got it just south of 25. That's way down there.
This area is rich with willows this run. So the portal's north of that 21, so it's between 18 and 21. Little camp. Everybody ready? Everybody?
No, you can just try.
Yeah, I sent you a tell, so you can just click on my name and invite me from there.
Oh crap, I need to grab a pot real quick.
Yeah, it's fine. It's popped up. I mean, I'm hiding away, so it's all good. Bowser comes in and kills him. Baby, you gonna tank him?
Yeah, if I can get it 10
Just go up, give him one little swing with your fist, and run away.
Okay.
Yeah, I ran far enough, you reset, so if you're the first one that runs through it, should aggro on you. And then we'll just run him to this white dot and hide.
Yeah, you should be able to get him basically go around the corner, just so you can't see anything. Find a place close enough to the portal that he doesn't despawn, but nowhere near line of sight of the portal. He said there should be lots of like...
Okay, so this hill's too far. So this dude just backed up.
Yeah. But there should be, where exactly is he? That might work.
You want to put an elephant up?
You can if you want.
You okay?
Oh yeah, no problem.
You got, I think, was it cold and electric or something?
No, but he's not even hitting me.
Oh, shoot.
Just give me a close to fill out second destiny.
Yeah, the last time that I did this, they wouldn't spawn in groups more than 4 also.
If one
Yeah.
person goes out, comes right back in, it'll reset. Then you'll get a full review. Like the spawn.
If you're making kill check, that seems to be interesting.
I don't really think there's that many people that are in this range.
There's a bunch of level 2021 I see later with all things up, but it's good free XP. It's super easy XP.
Yeah, I feel like most people are either way past this or not close to here. And I just feel like it's probably on the... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's on the, yeah, you're a pretty small percentage of players are at this point. Exactly, this point. Randy, are you doing work?
There's 7 in the guild on right now that are in level range. Zuki, Zhang, Viral.
Well, that's more than I would have thought. You know, it's from previous years.
Well, Zuki TR because he was 19 this morning, so he may have already done this. Or...
This is the same, like, pseudo argument that I get from some of the other people talking about how, you know, a lot of people, including myself, does not feel like the hardcore server is particularly challenging. which is why I'd rather see different challenges instead of just permadeath. But people are saying, like, for a lot of people, permadeath, you know, they don't even make it past like a 8 or 9 or whatever, 10. How's the bus build going? Slow. I didn't even get a chance to do anything this weekend. I need to, though. I'm gonna have to take some weekdays off over the next couple of weeks and work on it. Anyway, the internal lights are done. 110's installed. I put a little video out on a couple of weeks ago, I think, maybe. On it in general. But, yeah, I'm hoping to order the solar panels as soon as I know that the Senate has passed, or the Senate's going to pass the one bill. I'll probably order the solar panels. But I just ordered the backup camera system. That'll be going in this week. I'm hoping to put in let's see, the wife just ordered curtains this week. I'm hoping to start working on the plumbing for specifically the shower and the kitchen sink. Then the last big purchase that's left besides the solar panels and obviously the deck to put the solar panels on is going to be the toilet. So that'll be the last big purchase. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to start working on putting in the floors this week or not, or in the next 2 weeks. Part of me says I should, part of me doesn't want to. Yeah, overall it's coming. Like I said, as always, it could be faster. We still have quite a bit of painting to do outside that needs done. Yeah, the toilet's $1,000+. We want to get a boar's head composting toilet. Killing mindlessly in the King's Forest for however long it takes to finish the Slayers.
Oh yeah, it's like cool when I got looked at that thing when I see it now.
Fucking thing.
Hey, thank you. I'm gonna have to jump onto a different computer, but I'll be right out, okay? Where are we at in the King's Forest?
Down just north of Lost Thread, or the temple.
It's not bad.
Alright, let me just get at the end first.
Things are going a little slow, that's all. It just feels that way, because...
Yeah, Slayer coming up. You got Greer Slayer pot up.
Yeah, it's doing its thing. Hey, Talab, we're just talking about you. And our most common argument.
You like sheep?
I mean, who doesn't like sheep? No. That I'm not a big fan of the Borderland gear. Dom made literally...
It's not bad. I got an epic ring the other day. I was like, wow, it's pretty good.
Dom made, like, literally all the same arguments you made. I'm just still like, meh.
Yeah, I picked up a weapon the other day. Like one of those... Where's a weapon? It was like a necklace. I was like, wow, that's not as bad as the epic version.
Please don't show the red name.
Is it loose? Oh, no.
No, just for the 2D. I'm pretty sure it's Ango. I just don't know who the role is.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it might, but I'm not 100%.
I was just like, oh god, is Randy out there killing the guy? Because I'm not really paying attention. I'm just necro bursting whatever's in front of me.
Yeah, I'm just making sure everyone knows like not to kill the red name here, so.
Oh, yeah.
There's a red namer.
Yeah, he's way over there.
Oh, a different red namer? Gotcha.
Yeah, every once in a while he gets like anything with a spark or something for 13 damage.
Oh.
Shoot, that means it would have hit me for like 10,000 and it was me.
I don't think you need quite so many dancing balls, Mama, unless you really, really want to.
Half an hour.
Yeah, I've been sitting at the park about 6 hours taking notes on people. That's all I've been doing all day.
Yeah, just make sure those smoke when he gets ready, because they're right back to it and make sure everyone hammers.
Yeah.
It's funny when you watch people all day and take notes on them, like, but if you actually learn about people, it's funny.
Boots with his left hand.
I was driving to work the other day, on Friday, and for whatever reason, this guy, for whatever reason, this guy, like, clicked my weird button in the rearview mirror, right? So I was watching him, and he reached over, picked up what looked like a water bottle from his passenger side. Alright, I'm gonna go shrine. And, I started to take a drink of it, decided he didn't want it, put it back down. I'm like, okay, that's not a big deal. Immediately after putting it down, scratched his brain through his nose, which I thought was pretty nasty. Then he started sniffing it. I'm like, it just came from your nose. How much different can it possibly smell? Right? Then he reached over into his passenger seat, which I assume meant he was, like, wiping his finger off or something. And, then almost immediately he picked up something and popped it in his mouth. With that same hand that he was just using to wipe his nose. Or pick his brain.
That's like Florida version.
No, he was just right here, just, like, following me down the road. And then I just, like, I don't know, so I was wearing my dark sunglasses and my hat and stuff, and I was watching him through the rearview mirror. So I can't imagine that he noticed that I was watching him, but I feel like he did, like, because all of a sudden he started acting real squirrely, and was, like, making extra big motions, like he was just driving or whatever. I'm like, this guy, I don't know, something's, like, off. And just kind of put the weird on me.
Yeah, I had a guy watching today talk to a tree for about a half hour. Stood in front of the tree and was talking to it, arguing with it, yelling at it.
Are you sure it was a?
Talk shit plants, you better.
Are you sure it was a tree and not just like somebody
It was
on
a tree
Bluetooth?
on the park, downtown LA.
He wasn't just on Bluetooth having a conversation with somebody,
Nope. he's
taking
a
it out on
homeless
the
guy.
tree.
That's his buddy Birch.
Hey V-Love, you know people in the
Yeah.
music industry, right? Or not music industry, movie industry.
A little bit.
I've never had a desire to make a horror movie before,
I love horror.
but what if there's like this little group of like little old ladies, right? They're like, I don't know, between like 75 and 80 or something. And they're like super nice and super generous and blah, blah, blah. And everything's fine. But then people, like, they just start disappearing. And it turns out that they can transform into other shapes, but then they eat people.
So they're on meth.
Maybe.
Isn't that like the plot of Cocoon?
No, Cocoon. No. One, too soon. Let's not talk about Cocoon. Rip Walter.
You see Wilford Brimley died yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, I started watching Umbrella Academy.
Oh, man. I can't decide if it's great or not. I feel like it probably is. Huh?
I mean,
Haven't
I
seen it yet.
I guess that means episode I'm watching. I'm on episode 8 right now.
All I know is I like forced myself to watch the first episode all the way through, and then I started the second episode, and then the next thing I know, I finished the season 1, and I was like, I still don't know if I like this show or not. And then season 2 came out on Friday, and over what, 3 days I watched all of it. I still can't decide if I like it or not.
Yeah, I got my niece into
Twitch, you finished season 2.
What was that?
Well, I seen on Twitch, that's where the other night, and I thought you said you finished UFA.
I did. I finished season 2 came out on Friday, and I finished it. Yeah, I finished it in like 2 days.
I got my niece into watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer and the old Beverly Hills 90210. We were watching one episode each night.
That is a weird combination of things to try to get somebody into.
Yeah, and it was just her pick. She asked, well, I'll pick Buffy, and she's like, well, and she was looking through like on my video library. And she was, well, this one, that was a great show. I grew up on that in high school. I was like Steve Sanders. That wasn't me. I was that guy. Even though I should have been Brian because he's the music guy. But
Yeah, I never watched 90210. All right, Gray, you have a great time, buddy. Thanks for your support as always. We'll see you again soon.
What else did I see today? I saw a couple couples that I figured they were probably cheating on one another. It's good inspiration. Just I use it for inspiration for music. I watch people. Even like in our conversations we have, I watch streams. I'll take stuff from that and like, use it for stuff.
Oh, so the support is guilt support.
No, like for example, like if say like a newer player is in chat and he asks you a question, and like you answer to him, I might be like, Sam eloquently calm the youngsters, wishes on something. And I'll just use that as like another form of something else in the song.
Sam has stroked him softly to
Or like
listeners.
Nim did when I was way being mean to some guy. Blah, blah, blah. It could be anything, just whatever. It could be Dom told a kid a recipe on food or something. But it wasn't a recipe on food, it was a recipe on like a pill. I might move it into like food or like love story or something.
Dom gives instructions how to build a perfect love dog.
There you go, you never know. You listen to radio one day, you hear some singers singing, love dog, how to build a love dog.
Where's my royalties?
Hey, it's not plagiarism. So
He's like, what are you talking about? You got your 15 cents. Shh. You got your sub. Shh. You're good. Guilt support. Where is Muse, man? You can't put a price tag on being a Muse.
No, just cheer a lot. He loves my top cheer.
Am I
So
really?
he can use whatever he wants.
Probably.
No, I can't be your top guy. No way.
DDO's got a small pool, man. There's like...
I think you're like the only one that's cheering me.
That's not fact. I've cheered. I just only cheer money that I've watched.
That's true. And during that time, I gave you a cheer too.
Yeah. I'm just one of those people that, because my income is also basically based entirely around, my stream income, I have to watch ads and stuff for people to be able to cheer. So my cheer values are not the highest, but I try to watch ads for people and cheer as often as I can.
Yeah, there's some streamers I used to support, but now I'm like, I really don't, because I feel like they don't care, like, I think, or even if I exist. You know what I mean? They're too worried about... Well, I'm just saying they're just too worried about, like, speed talking and speed playing. Like, you ask a question in the chat, and it's like, oh, 3 hours later to get back to your question. It's like, well, I'm already gone, dude. Sorry. If you would stop playing for 30 seconds every 3 hours and look at what people are writing in the chat, maybe, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people are not great at watching chat while they're playing. It's a tough skill. It is not
I'm
easy.
a little worse on hardcore, especially when I want to get distracted and die. But,
Oh, yeah.
and then usually when I'm live right now, I'm just basically in raid, so I'm kind of getting kind of focused, but I try and watch it. But I do miss it, and I feel bad.
No, I almost died on hardcore paying more attention to chat than hardcore.
I did once someone typed in their question, I actually private messaged them back the answer and apologized for not seeing their message.
Well, that's funny. You're making an attempt and never. And like as a viewer, I see like what people are doing. Like, oh, okay, you guys are in like a hard situation. I'll put it in the chat, but I don't expect an immediate answer because obviously, you know.
But I gotta fix my music thing because then that also rolls it through too quick and I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how the copyright stuff works for streaming. 'Cause I've seen some streamers like have background music with like real artists, real music, and I'm like, how do they get away with this?
They're
Twitch doesn't do anything about it.
Oh, is that why?
that is going to be changing.
They'll mute my stream and once it's archived,
Oh,
and I think YouTube just kicks it.
gotcha.
But while you're actually doing it, they don't there's anything we do about it.
For now, they're in the process of changing that. They sent out a nastygram a couple of weeks ago, and they warned you to stop if you were doing it. And some people have, and some people haven't.
All my music's off FireClr. It's off his copyright list, copyright free list.
Yeah, it's free streamless, yeah.
I just
I gotta remember there's a website we used to use when we were doing music when we were younger, and I can't remember the damn name of it, but it was like tons of artists that just want to put their music out to be heard, and often you could take it and like stream it, and I can't remember the hell it's called. But I used it for a long time when it first started out. You could find like musicians that, hey, I need a guitar player for this, or I need help writing this, and like there's like a big community. So I don't know what happened to that website.
Also, if you look at my page, there's a pretzel app thing. It's all copyright-free music for streaming, and
Gotcha.
so it's searchable.
I also need to check the experience point limit. I may have to.
Yeah, I
bounce
don't have to
up
worry
a
about the
level.
copyright stuff for me because like I said, I'm not a copyright writer,
You know
etc.
what?
So,
I'm just gonna go level really quick before I end up losing some
But yeah,
experience.
no, I found this app, and it's for streamers. It's a Twitch add-on you can do, and all the music on it is copyright-free for streaming, and it's searchable by the viewers.
Yeah, my
The
only
thing
problem
is,
with Pretzel is
every
that
song
they.
plays goes into my chat is for the credit for the artist.
nice.
Yeah, my problem with Pretzel is that they started playing ads again, or not long ago, so I stopped using it.
No, there's no ads.
The one
They
that I
just put
had
the
was.
list- They just put the song title and artist in your chat for everyone who plays. That's why I got off Spotify.
Oh no! Last time I
Spotify
started
gave me
doing it,
ads.
last time I was doing it, that's how it worked. It had ads in it. I don't-
Yeah, no, I've been using it for a couple weeks now. And yeah, I haven't heard one ad on Pretzel.
It might have changed again then.
But yeah, if I don't pay the price, then they list all the songs right in my chat window, in my chat. So that's the cost for having the free version.
Take Sap, Sam. Sap will help your character.
Put on the maybe list.
How about skill, focus, jump?
Maybe.
Alright, just going on a limb. Might help you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, I'm not...
Negotiator.
I'll say no.
How come they have those? And no one, does anybody use those things?
Sometimes.
Negotiator? Snake blood?
Like, +2 to 2 different skills that are tied together. Sometimes it's very strong. Why they just don't have pick 2 skills and get +2 to them is beyond me, but...
Pip, how are you doing on XP?
Just don't like
I got
any of
1,000,000,
these.
100,000. So I'm almost to level 22.
But you haven't taken 21 yet, right?
I did take 21.
Oh, okay, so you're still, so you haven't hit 20, so you're still got, you still
Take
good on
+1
XP.
more
You
intelligence.
you still got room to take it.
Yeah.
Halfway through.
Yeah, but everyone else we can pop out whenever we need. He pops out, resets the guy's anger.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I don't punt and skip a whole bunch of experience for no reason. That one would be bad. Especially since we're about
Well,
to
I
cross
could
3,000.
go take a Shadow Dancer and
Oh, is your Destiny full?
not completely full, but it's unlocked Shadow Dancer.
Okay. How close are you to the next XP jump? Like for
I got
Slayers?
1,500 more Slayers to go. To hit the 5,000.
Okay, so you're right on par with me then. I'm at 30, you just hit 3,600 kills.
And I just unlocked,
So if
Say
you
whatever.
take, if you hit the 5,000, you think that's over your Destiny level?
he should probably just err on the side of caution.
I mean, it's not wasted. It goes into his Destiny to a 6 million, and you get an extra couple 100,000 with it anyways.
I was just gonna say, like, me grabbing that guy is not a big deal.
No, but we all should just stop fighting these guys, because otherwise, when he bounces back, he can jump in front of my arrows, right?
Well, that's what I mean. I can just go grab him really quickly.
Yeah, if you want to get all your call out.
Give me a couple of seconds here to... Yeah, I got him now. Go ahead. So, like, I got him now.
Randy's unbasted.
Randy, I did not resummon him when I went to level, because we started talking about this. Oh, nice, and he even necro bursts. So, like, literally, this guy can't hurt me.
He heals you. I hurt you. I healed you. I hurt you.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, somehow he was healing me too. Kept giving me 102 extra life.
Was it that polar ray on you though?
I didn't cast cold resist at the time.
Renegade Master One or something.
Yeah, I was looking through.
Oh, do you have one of the rings? When he hits you, it gives you auto cast repair on you?
Yeah, I thought that was an actual spell to cast on, not an extra one.
Oh, you're getting temporary hit points.
Yeah, like 102 temporary hit points. I don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah, that wasn't from him. That was from the guard or equipment or something. Or enhancement. Maybe archery, who knows?
Aw, Sybil, rip.
Come on, monster, get a disintegrate in there or something.
Well, we've already cycled through his spell list, so nothing crazy.
Yeah, alright.
Not saying that he couldn't do something random, but... You want him back? Is that what you're saying?
Sure. I figured you could, like, kill him faster than I can.
I mean, I was basically just hitting a necrotic blast every time they'd pop out of the hole, and then the guys would clean up, like, the 2 zombie ones that would spawn afterwards. I was using Randy, but now we have two puggers, and they can do it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, last season we had 3 warlocks in here with burst standing around. It was like just boom, done,
And a firewall.
Yeah.
Well, and I could cast that stuff, but it just doesn't make any sense to... Like, they're gonna spawn 1 to 2 zombies after we kill the wave. So for 6 mana, I can wipe out the first group of guys, and you guys can clean up the other trash, like no big deal. This goes to like 7,500, right?
I believe so, yeah.
That's what I was thinking too.
But you know, it's about 300 more kills. Around 200 more kills.
Well, that time they spawned 3 guys.
I almost died.
2 more months till my birthday. I'll put my wish list up on each of your guys' streams.
Okay.
Well, happy pre-birthday.
I want FireClr crayons.
They even make Corolla crayons anymore?
Yeah, just got my niece in a box of 64, like fluorescent ones, regular ones.
Probably
Chalk.
cooler crayons down there when I was a kid.
Yeah, it was only what, 5
32.
Well, boxes, but now you get like really thick crayons and stuff.
I looked at a meme the other day. They're like 12-year-olds now want the new iPhone. When I was 12, I wanted the 64 box of crayons. Just like, I know there was a time where I had a big box of crayons, but I don't know if it was ever that exciting to me.
Damn, I told her she's different. She doesn't want any like phone like that. She just wants brand new Nike cleats for soccer.
Did anyone pick up that first quest? So Mama could just like detour back right at the first quest, shrine in there, and then come back.
Well, I want to lock the Sam's hair, a little locket around my neck. That's what I want to do.
Put it in party checks, and then Sam takes out the gold, food around, share. But the shrines need to reset, don't they?
I don't know. No, we're over on the hardcore server, so I'm back to my necro build.
Yeah, we're on the hardcore server. Been all day.
No, yeah, this is just the hardcore server build. I picked the hardcore server build because reasons, but mostly because I would like to have the highest survivability as possible. I honestly feel like this is for me and my playstyle, this is the strongest build.
talking with Nim next season. We might do different builds, so I might try out Necro next year.
Yeah, I think I have it listed as number 2 on my top 5 build lists. Where number 1 is the light bright favored soul.
Hand axe, bard, fighter.
Yeah, what level are you on the hardcore, bud?
13.
On that build, 13?
No, my favorite soul thing.
Ah, no, I meant for your bard axe build.
I'm actually level 6 on hardcore.
There you go. That's not bad.
Yeah. I think that build though for hardcore has to be built all defense first. Like stalwart defender kind of stuff, because like you take a lot of damage when you're melee, because you're light armor.
Well, that's just it. That's why. Like, if you're going to be melee, I really do think like the bear tanks are probably the best position this season.
Well, I was just goofing around just on like the regular server, maybe like just a PDK fighter bard, and I did like all stalwart defender at like level 9, just test and screw around with stuff. And it was way more survivable than like I just did the opposite, where it's mostly just bard fighter, Kensai, you know. And it still does good damage, not as great as it could be, but the survivability was way better.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, we're doing the Grim Disturbance Slayer really fast. Grab a bunch of experience this way. Yeah, again, there's a lot of different options. A lot of different options for the hardcore, but again, for me and my playstyle, I think this is just the most reliable. I like having Randy. I like having the big burst once you get it at 12. I like having the strong evasion. My saving throws they're not perfect, but the will is the weakest, which, because I'm in undead form, you're basically immune to most of the things that involve will saves anyway. My reflex save is almost 50, which is still not the best, but pretty good. With quote-unquote store pots from turning in Reaper tokens, and once you get Yu-Gi-Oh pots, I can get an extra +4 to my intelligence, my hit points, or my con and whatnot. Like, I can boost that stuff up a little bit higher, easy. Yeah, this is my 18 too. I've got a video on both of my how I got to 5,000 blah 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 videos, my hardcore reviews. I both talk about the wizards again. I'll probably touch on this one because it's different than previous years. Not like a lot different, but the priority of stuff was different. But it's very similar. The main difference of this is when you take certain enhancements. And then I didn't go as deep into the gnome tree this go around as I usually do. This time I went deeper into the falconry tree for the bonus hit points and sprint boosts. Which I feel like sprint boosts have actually been very, very, like, better than usual this go around, I feel. But we're also armored, which gives us a lot more PRR than we've had in the past. Stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, our MMR PR is 104 and 22. Our PRR is our weakest. Our MMR is the weakest. But I don't have any points in it in the epic, but I could switch that around. Oh, I went to cast the wrong spell. I stole Mama's job. Spam dancing ball. Actually, Pip is back. I could probably re-summon Randy.
guys are having such a hard time with this.
Well, I was just thinking that the first wave doesn't seem to spawn until after the zombies are clear, so one more person out there killing zombies would probably make it a little quicker. Even.
I'm pretty sure it's time because when I started killing stuff, the second wave came, even the other stuff is still around.
Oh, okay, well, never mind then.
But it's always good to have it.
Yeah. Well, again, as long as, you know, Pip has got the guy over there out of the way, Randy's not going to aggro over there and cause problems, I don't think. Even more so if I tell him to protect the monk. Randy's going to get you.
Maybe I'll do this one more. Still got 17 minutes on my phone.
I got 20 minutes. I didn't start mine right away like I probably should have. I was like at 100 kills or 200 kills in before I remembered to drink it. But yeah, I mean, I'm literally just standing here hitting the 3 button. It's just like, what's the word? It's like a reflex test.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Like all these skulls just pop up across my screen and then like 2 guys pop up. It's great. Yeah, see, like that wave I felt was faster than the previous wave. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I got room for a gimp. It doesn't look like it. Looks like right now we're full up. We tried putting people into the... Try to get the LFM up and going. We ended up, what, picking everyone up through Death Smiles?
No, actually through the LFM. No one responded to Death Smiles, so putting LFM up.
Yeah, which is funny because they're both are Death Smiles people. That's why I thought that. Yeah, we asked guild chat before we took our 2 puggers.
So I missed that one. Yay!
Some lag.
I didn't notice, but we're not really moving much.
It's picking up a little bit. Like I'm seeing a definite delay between my spell going off and the skulls appearing.
Yeah, I got 620 get lost.
Yeah, I think this month, I don't know when, but sometime this month what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 5 or 6 alt accounts while the hardcore server is still running. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get them all that first 200 experience or 200 renown, whatever, take the points, and buy those packs, the first 2 expansions, and then give those away to people for Christmas.
don't they just automatically go to your account?
Well, they'll go. I mean, I'm gonna give the whole account away. So I'm gonna unlock the.
Okay.
I'm gonna unlock all the content except for the 2 expansions with the free-to-play stuff, and then just be able to give people the passwords and the login and user information. Be like, here you go. Here's 90% of Dungeons and Dragons Online forever. Play it when you want. Download it when you want.
It's actually a really cool idea.
Yeah. Well, and like it cost me what, a couple hours of time to like run them through Snowy Side Korthos or whatever.
If you see me on Sammy, so you know I might do the same thing. Tag along with you.
Well, if I do that, it'll be with a full group of alt accounts. You know what I mean?
You're just gonna multi-box it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll just take like all 6. I'll take my primary account, gear up somebody, you know, and then like go back over to Korthos or something and.
I think you should consider my idea from this morning. I think it would work.
Oh, going on to somebody's build or someone's account and looking at it. So again, what I would just do is we'd do like a snipe call, and then you would drive, and I would look at things and ask questions about your build, and then shit on it for you. We can do it if you want. This way, you don't have to like give me your password and login information and stuff like that, and get all paranoid.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know me.
I'll take off my credit card information, card user information. That way make you feel safer, I feel safer. Well, I wouldn't care anyways.
Yeah, I've had other people in the past give me their account, and then, you know, they sometimes are like, oh man, I wish I'd known that my credit card wasn't on here anymore. I'm like, I didn't even, like, I've never bought anything out of the store, so you don't have to worry about it. Group of people with 5,700 heroic favor are going to pass everyone. They're doing Shroud tomorrow. Yeah, I've not stepped into any epics, and that's about where I'm at. So a group of people have what, 27 more experience or favor than I've got, basically. And there's a group of us talked about doing Shroud, but I didn't want to burn a life. So the plan would be to D-door after part 4 before you hit the altar to get out. And then a group of people would go and do part 5, and Nim was basically the only one who was really looking to do that. So we kind of decided we didn't need to worry about it. To me, it's better, in my opinion, I will have more fun personally by getting higher up on the leaderboard and saying, look, I got all 3 of my lives still. That's where I'm going to have more fun. If there are people above me because they tactfully used their lives stronger than I did, God bless them, but it's not what I'm interested in doing.
Let me know when you guys have a break. I'll post this new song I wrote today in the chat.
You can post it whenever you like.
Alright.
I'm just standing here hitting the 3 button. Like, I can literally multitask all these things.
See, it looks like that though. It doesn't look like it's supposed to be separated. Like by each, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just too big.
No, I'm reading it. It's fine.
Yeah, but there's cut off.
I'm gonna push it down to 72.
Yeah, it seems good.
Well, no, I got the rhythm part to it.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what your rhythm's going to be like, but... Isn't this too complicated to be a popular song, though? Isn't there like a formula? It's got to be.
Well, it's broken down into like four or five lines per.
Well, I just mean like, isn't like shake it off, shake it off. You know what I mean? Like, it's. I thought
there's no music built to it. It's just there's.
Well, I know, I get, but what I'm saying is that they there's like a formula, right, for songs, and basically you want to have a repeatable chorus or something.
You're doing a lot of instrumental in it, a lot of musical types like horns, and you can have different breakdowns, different parts of the hook, melody.
Yeah. I just meant in general. It seems like the lately, like this to me is more like classic.
This would be like more of an acoustic jam.
Yeah, like a more of like a classic, enjoyable. Like this is closer to something that I would listen to, you know, depending on the song.
This would be more like a Coldplay-ish James Bond kind of.
Yeah. As opposed to like.
Wouldn't be like a metal song, but it could be. They can take it, so I can buy it, take the first two lines out, and switch it with the, you know, second, and you know, speed it up, slow it down, make it a kind of song. And I might make music for it, you know.
Play it backwards, get hours.
And it took about 30 minutes to do it.
Not bad.
Hard to do.
I said it's good.
I need 20 more. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
I feel like I should just start writing my random ass thoughts down and giving them to you, and you'd be like, "Oh man, this is a great song."
Yeah, it's called Shine Down.
I'll be like, "All right, V-Love, this is what happens. You put all the polish on it, and sell it for me, and you can have some royalties or something."
Never heard that before.
But I would actually have given you. I would actually like come up with stuff.
Here's another one. I did.
You're clearly in your emo stage. You, yeah. Sitting in your car, self-cutting, listening, writing this stuff down.
Just watching weird people. Cut off.
Woo!
Last part. Left 22.
I was too quick on that one. Yeah, I always feel like I could do the lyrics part. I think. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the times I can do lyrics, but I can't. I don't have the music part. And then sometimes I'll like play with like a music making thing or whatever, and like put together what sounds good. And then it's like, but I have no idea. Say what?
Tutti Frutti, that's a good music young starter music program.
Yeah, I've had a couple of different
CU
things.
bass is really good. A lot of use that in Europe, especially for techno dance music.
Yeah, I know. The other day, one of the days when I couldn't sleep, I was just laying in bed. I swear to God, I was hearing an orchestral piece that I've never heard before. I couldn't get out of my stupid head.
Did you get all your journal things over there?
I got like 4 or 5 more to go.
Yeah, I guess I don't mind so much the idea of using a main account to open Elite, although perhaps that would be a bit of an annoyance. I'll find out exactly how much it bothers me. Like I said, I definitely want to do that sometime this month. Whether it's on camera or off camera, I'm not sure. Running 6 different instances of DDO would probably make it very difficult to stream.
Yeah, apparently. didn't even ever hit him. I just did a pin game.
Yeah, so now I gotta get through that. Don't have 10.
Oh, you got to switch?
Well, I got my thingy, so Pip can look at his explorers and stuff and kill people and
Yeah, I figure I'll just go through and do explorers at some point. Like, I'm gonna be up until late, so... There's my 75.
I'm hitting for 0, except for my burnout damage just going through. Sorry, man.
Sam leveled twice. You leveled again, Sam?
Yeah, well that's this
So the
explorer
Slayers
zone.
are?
This one is.
It's like a million XP.
Yeah, this one's pretty gross. You max it out, it's...
For the 50% pot and the Slayer pot, I still have almost 5 minutes left in the pot, so...
Yeah, I didn't even drink an XP pot. I just drank an Explorer or a Slayer potion.
Yeah, that's what we used to do all the time. Make sure.
The guy started his testing when we stepped in, and I'm at 1.15 million in my destiny. And just keeps for us.
Oh! Yeah, I almost... Let's see, how close are you, Mama?
4,069. I don't have any big problems.
Yeah, apparently one of my boxes, or things that I bought, came with like 5 Slayer pots that I forgot about. So then, when they were on sale last week, I also bought 5 Slayer pots, and I went to put in my bank and found out that I had 10 now, and I was like, no, dang it!
Yeah,
That's my whole time.
I thought I got free Slayer pods too, but I guess not. So I bought them and scrolled around.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just bought the...
I bought a main server and then here.
Well, I did get the 5 sovereign pods, but those were back to the main server.
Yeah, I figure I'll pop one when we actually start doing Reapers again. Like, that's basically the only time I use them. Or XP potions on the hardcores during Reaper time.
Especially legendary, just so much XP.
Well, and if you click all the collectibles and stuff like that, you're going to get the 20% XP potions. Generally enough where, like, you really don't want to be running XP potions all the time for Reaper anyway. You kind of want to run them for Giant Hold. You kind of want to run them for... there's another spot that's really good. Now I can't think of what it is.
Sure, Ravenloft.
Yeah, I don't really even like them in there either. Ravenloft is fine. I don't like them in Sharn. But also this build is weak in Sharn.
So it's quick, banging it out.
Yeah, the Explorer,
Especially first time run.
the Explorer zone's a little bit different. The walk-ups are different, but
That's cogs, and that's better than Sharn 2 charges.
yeah, I said I don't know if maybe it's just this build. I don't really like them on the hardcore for Reaper experience. Because I don't have a good way, like, most things I can just slaughter, you know what I mean?
But I mean, also, too, I mean, they're one of the last chains of run, so you're really XP capped in a row. But in Epics, the legendary, so the Reaper XP is phenomenal, right?
Yeah. Well, and that's just it, like, I'm just talking about in the 1 to 20 zone. There's one other place that I drank an XP potion, I can't remember where it is. Was it?
Right, but I mean, like, that's fine, I mean, I don't know what it is on the road, but being legendary, you get double or whatever.
Right.
Races, you get so much more, right?
Yeah, like, that's fine. That's why a lot of people think they want to wait until they can do legendary to work on their points, and I feel like a lot of those guys, they go in there with no Reaper points thinking, oh, I can do this on legendary, and then they just get wrecked.
No, I did last season. It's already on mine, so I figured.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying that means, like, you could be the exception that proves the rule, right? I just see so many people. Yeah, I just see so many people get killed.
Fully geared Reaper tank, we were doing like on foot. Zang was, pretty sure it was still no Zang wasn't. One of the other guys was playing Warlock, but his BIH still there, took the refin. They were running R3s or 4s, and then we did the legendary daily stuff. They had all XPs phenomenal. Like my first 100,000 at like 10 points, literally took me less than 5 hours of game time.
Again, I think you're probably the exception, not the rule. Because I see so many people die. I saw so many people just get murdered last season trying to do that. Just so many people. But again, I don't spend a lot of time in the 30 zones, so I just look at people dying and see all the replies. They're like, what happened? Blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, just got exploded in Sharn Reaper 1 or in a Spider or whatever. Like, I can't even tell you how many people I watched die last year.
You see an exploding spider, you call it, everyone runs away, the range people take it out, right?
Yeah, but that level of organization doesn't always happen with, like, random people and pugs and stuff. Again, you had the advantage of primarily playing with the core.
No, not last season.
Yeah, last season you didn't. Yeah,
that's true. I found my crew to run at the end was the same people coming at the same time, running it, and they were like, tag along. It was 3 of them, 2 or 3 of them, but they were soloing it, and they were just taking people along for the run. That's why I met Matt, that's why I met Sterling, who was the top of the board, was doing all that. I went up from 20 to 30 by myself.
This really helps.
And then didn't get the Reaper cloak last year. I did all that by me. And then I had strong people at 30. Zang was one of them. And X-File, X-Feel, and Zuki. And they were all running, competing for Reaper boards. So every day they were logging on, running dailies. And yeah, if you're on first enough for the LFM, got in, got around with the group.
Yeah, my job is to get Sci-Phil to pike me along a whole bunch of Reaper experience later. And I know you're watching. I guess I should look this way. I expect all the sweet free experience soon. He actually sent me a tell when he knew if we had a slot. I'm like, I would have loved to.
Left.
Oh, we have a slot now. If you're watching and you want to come on the hardcore server and grab this while we help Mama, now's a good time. Although if I'd known Mama didn't have a pot, I wouldn't have drank a pot either. Yeah, I was talking to you. Thought you were wanting. Didn't you send me a tell earlier wanting to know?
Do something else.
Oh,
You guys are all done. We can just do other stuff.
Oh, you're only kidding about the spot.
That's like, well, if you have an XP part run, that's like 3,500, 350,000 XP.
She should be getting close.
I have 30% XP pot going, but I just ran out of.
Still probably give you close to 300,000 XP.
I ran out of.
Yeah, she's like, you should be pretty close to the 5,000 mark, right?
Yeah, 400.
Yeah. So we still got another probably 25 minutes or so at least.
You know, I had 5 minutes. So it took 55 minutes for me to get to 7,500.
Yeah, I had 8 minutes left when I capped out, so it's gone now. Not a big
Yeah,
deal.
my thing here.
So you
Nim
have somebody
supposedly
coming, so
just
it's
went
okay,
live
okay.
a few minutes ago.
Someone else?
Yeah.
Do you have somebody that wants to join?
No, guess not. I don't know.
Welcome. FireClr Remmie.
Yeah, no. I think that's the second time I saw that Nim was going to go live and his stream is not live. Is he lurking? No, he's not lurking.
Maybe he's having issues.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I didn't figure I'd stream the Slayer Slam and kind of bar for people to watch. They'll run around in circles. I think
Yeah.
which I don't think I can get out because it's not part of the map. Okay, pick a line streaming kind to your right. They're safe, but just keep an eye on my health, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be tempted to get people horses, but that's a lot of effort to get people horses. I feel like there's very little chance that I'm going to have the patience to unlock that much stuff for people. It is more likely that I'd pick like one account. So like if Tobrell logged on, he's like, hey, you know what, I really would like to go ahead and get the 5,000 favor horse. I'd be like, okay, I'm going to make a new account for Little Brother or Remington or somebody, or take Remington's account. And I would level that up and work on that one to get the 5,000 favor. But doing that for like 6 accounts or something would not fly for me.
It's funny how every once in a while he pulls out his crossbows to shoot with it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've now started just reading Twitter. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just throwing a thing every couple of seconds. Now I'm watching this chick do handstands. I gotta get in shape. Working on it. Oh, I healed that guy so you can keep fighting him. I healed that guy for you so you can have some extra things to kill. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you so much.
I thought you'd be bored if I left him, just killed him. No, the other thing I need to do is I need to actually get the new Forgotten Realm book. Or, sorry, not Forgotten Realms. New Eberron book. For exploring Eberron or something like that pretty soon. Hey, Shalom! Night Hair, welcome to the stream, my man. Believe it or not, I would love to go to Israel. It's like one of 3 places outside of the United States that I'd like to go visit. And Hebrew is like literally the only non-English language that I wish I could speak and or read. But that's just because I'd like to be able to read various old texts in the original language, instead of having to have everything transcribed to me because I'm a scrub and I can't learn other languages. But yeah, welcome. How are things over there right now? I heard there's some like lockdown protests going down and stuff like that, but I haven't heard anything like crazy lately.
Give me my level.
Nice. This guy's in a position where I can't hit him because he's blocked by a tree or something. Here, go get him. Randy, go get that guy. Pip, if Randy runs over there and starts attacking the red named, let me know, please.
Okay.
He probably won't, and he probably doesn't have the DPS to kill him quickly anyway. But you never know. Sometimes he like decides to go absolutely ham. Second wave is flattening, no lockdown. Nice. Yeah, the second wave's hitting Europe is starting to get a little bit freaky. They're up to, what was I reading today? Most of Europe is at 57, 58 people killed for every 1,000 people with the corona, which is significantly higher than over here in the US right now. And Switzerland is like the lowest at 55 or 56. So I haven't looked at the exact numbers for Monday yet today. It's pretty aggravating. A friend of mine, I was trying to share with him Friday's numbers, And he was like, well, let's look at the actual data says. And I was just like, I'm telling you what the actual data says because I just read it on Friday. Wow. Let's look at the actual numbers. I'm like, alright, whatever. We're just not going to have conversations anymore. So what's new in the hood, everybody? So I'm basically just skimming Facebook and Twitter while we wait for things. Ooh. Is there a bug with sentient jewels not talking? Not that I know of. Uh-oh. I have 14 mana. I guess we're no more lightning bolts, just spamming blasts. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. Sometimes it'll stop. For me, but it's usually after I like feed it a whole bunch of things at once. But I honestly haven't had one for a little while. Or equipped. I primarily use my sentient gems as a trash can. If you can prove a bug or something something that's not working correctly, be sure to turn in a bug report.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Filling up with artifacts? No, I mostly TR on Samus when not on the hardcore server. And basically, I've got like a 5 or 6 slot item just from like throwing my TR name loot into it. Like it's literally there for trash. Like yeah, you're not gonna get one item that's like 75 experience or whatever. But as you go through like miscellaneous quests from 1 to 20, you know, you probably get, I don't know, a little more than 1,000. Which again is not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it still adds up.
But if you've got the level 30 stuff, though.
Yeah, well, like I said, that's my point is that because I don't go that high, but it's still pretty impressive, I think, to get like 5 or 6 slots out of basically nothing but 1 to 20 stuff. Occasionally, you get some epic stuff when you farm shards or whatever, but just goes to show you that if you take the time to get a trash can, even if you don't put all that much into it, it can still add up. Speaking of adding up, Mama, where you at now?
5370.
Oh, man.
But as I said, to like get it set up. Did you guys want to do another Slayer?
I imagine.
I'm already up the giant one, so I'm right past flare zones. So, I'm waiting to get through because we have TLD if we're gonna do that, and Dream Dark for day 25. I've done 2 rounds in my world. It's so slow. Like I've done 2 rounds in there, and I haven't even broke 1,000 in there. So the kills are so slow and far between. I did explore. I did 4 explorers. That's about it. I did another round up there just for a bit of a pot, and then I did all the explorers in here. Just round my horse and kill everything as I had to.
Yeah, White Plum Mountain's a solid quest in general for lots of things. Take a look at how many people are actually hanging out with us. Not too bad. Not the best, but not too bad. Doable. Oh, that was preemptive. Well, even if you just got like a little pot, Mama, I don't know what the pots cost, but even if you just got like one that gave you a 30% bonus or whatever, that would shave, you know, a third of the time off the quest, right? Or getting this done.
Hey, Dom. My white dot, this guy, you want to grab him?
We have to coordinate that because he bounced back to the center.
Yeah, here. You need to go do something? I can just take care of it. What do you need?
Oh, I was going to run and get my last explorer out here.
Alright, well give me a second and I'll grab him. Don't white dot him. Just let me grab him.
Yeah, I know. Sammy says I tried to beat him.
Have we done all the explorers here?
I Pip's got 4.
I've done 7 messages.
He really hates me.
That's alright. I mean, I think he'll heal back up. I just gotta do enough damage without going over. Do I have an Intimidate? I've never had a problem with as a wizard pulling aggro off of somebody. Like right now, where's my Intimidate? My Intimidate is not very high. But I can hit it every once in a while here. Yeah. Oh, I got him.
Cool.
Yep. I mean, I was basically out of mana anyway, so...
That 3 buttons per drain, is it?
Huh?
That 3 buttons per drain.
There's a little bit that I started spamming lightning bolts and stuff too. Only got close to dying in Bone Grinder. Bone Grinder sucks. Bone Grinder's an easy place to get murdered in. Doing Ravenloft Saga at 9 and 10 was somewhat scary. Oh yeah. Like I said, getting locked in that room though. Especially with all the monsters that don't take fire damage, they don't take electric damage. It can be problematic. Yeah, this guy's just healing Randy. It's hilarious. Randy's just standing here getting bald lightning every once in a while or whatever, and the guy will do the negative energy burst and heal him up.
I did one. I actually did get my like shield guardian stuff, the sit there and tank thing.
Yeah, I think Randy could have sat here and tanked him also. Had we made it where Randy got the initial aggro to start with.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is getting the aggro on Ben. Yeah.
I mean, if it was
That's the
just
problem I
if
had,
it was
but-
just me and Randy was in attack mode, and then I could have diplomacied him off of me, I think it would have been okay. But yeah, it could have been problematic regardless, though. Seattle police.
How much? What are you at for your shout?
You want to ask your question, Dom? Or we started talking at the same time. I'll be quiet so you can ask your question. Okay. So here's an article. Seattle Police Chief Carmen Best said her home had been targeted by aggressive protesters, but her neighbors stopped them from any mischief. Best revealed the incident when she informed the city council in a letter asking them to denounce the mob rule of the protesters. A residence of mine in Swabash County, however you pronounce that, was targeted by a large group of aggressive protesters last night. My neighbors were concerned with such a large group, but they were successful in ensuring the crowd was not able to trespass or engage in other illegal behavior in the area, despite repeated attempts to do so. Wow, can you believe that? Like... And this is a African American woman that's in charge of the police in Seattle, and they were trying to get onto her home repeatedly. That is rough.
What I miss?
Not a lot. We're just standing here waiting for Mama. I'm the tank now.
Really? Some guy today said that monks could be tanks. I was like, what?
Yeah. They have been in the past. They probably could be again.
Doesn't it seem weird, like in real D&D, like, hey, I'm a wizard to be the tank, but the guy with the full plate, he gets to go there and shoot arrows.
I mean, have you ever watched a Jackie Chan movie?
Yeah, but that's not D&D.
That mother trucker's could be a tank.
Yeah, but like I said, he's not gonna die. So you know he's gonna beat all those 75 people he's fighting at once. So it's like you know what's gonna happen.
It's a stunt double.
Yeah, he does his own stunts.
Stunts, yeah, for years. During the Rush Hour 2 or 1, I think he said he broke his ankle. And was still doing stuff.
Yeah, he does.
Get this donut from the luncheon table. Not appreciate that.
Hey, halfling rogue that uses a cane, you are our tank with your light armor.
I'd be surprised. Depends on what's going on. That's what that.
But wasn't there a while though back where like PRR and evasion was more than armor class really meant anything?
I
Yeah,
mean,
for a while, right?
there was a long time where pajama
And
tanks
dodge.
were just like the thing,
Yeah, dodge, yeah.
and then they kind of reworked some the plate mail or the plate armor bonuses for PRR, and they took a bunch of PRR out of the monk trees. It was one of the first monk nerfs. Like they had to buff monks so hard to get them to be playable, and then they realized that they overcorrected, and they had to do like what three different nerfs to monks over the years to get them to be not insane.
There should be a Alchemist tank next.
There's not a whole lot of stuff that kind of leans itself for Alchemist to be the tank, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Alchemist with some bar, get all that dodge or swashbuckler.
But the one thing I've seen from a little bit I've watched of Alchemist where with the Voodoo is they just don't have the hit points, they're just like one hit wonders.
Yeah, and their spell points go hella fast. And things like,
Well, it's because everything's got to be like 5 meta magic to do anything. Like it's got to be maximized in power, quickened, bottled, hasted, high. Like it's accelerated. It's got to do everything for it to throw those bottles. So you're relying on like 2 SLAs and like multi-vial firing off. You know what I mean? Like you end up spending like 55 or 60 mana for every 2 out of 3 spells you cast.
I had to put my wizard the other day, and I was like, I noticed my spell point bar. I'm like, man, I did all that buffing. Now I got like no spell points left. Just buffing.
Extended, heightened, widened.
Yeah, it can get crazy.
I think I'm gonna log in and do some more Temple of Evil, get some more mushrooms.
Well, Relona's going to 5k. That was a little bit before you, Mom, so we might be getting close to 7, so I don't want to stick around. Like I said, 75. The last one is, well, it's 230 plus whatever XP, but
Got a 30%.
so it's still should get to 300k. Really darn close.
Wonder if everybody's got max slayers in a whole life, plus all the quests.
I'm sure there's some people out there who've done completion-y type things. I know of at least.
Doing in life, just strictly slayers, like don't do any quests.
That'd be dope.
But I found that like, to get into some, you actually have to, like, I can't get into demons without like doing part of the chain.
Well, that's understandable though, yeah. But the Underdark's pretty cool for a Slayer area.
Underdark, I can get into Cinderella, I've done that, but like, I can't get into the demons without.
But you do LOD or the Dust Chain.
It says, tell do one of the best of the Underdark chain says.
I gotta get in the habit of doing some sort of exercise routine again. I was gonna buy one of those weighted jump ropes, but then instead I took all the stream money and I bought some parts for the bus.
That's smart.
Oh, I screwed up and told the wife I would do it. She was complaining, like I wanted to order a couple things.
How much do they cost?
So the inverter was like $500, and the backup camera system was $460.
I'm sorry, I made you jump rope. Sorry.
Let me see real quick.
Like $50, $30?
It's more like 100 and something.
$1,000.
Yeah, it's not that much.
$1 million.
So I've been looking at getting the one of the cross ropes. Why are you not?
Maybe thought we got a punching bag with gloves.
Thought about it, but you can't really.
Because it works well, they do it sometimes. Once a week, I'll try to do it.
I just don't have a good way to like jump rope, or not jump rope, to like take a weight bag to the thing. Here, let me PM you. If you
I like
guys
the water
see.
bags. The water ones are cool.
Like, if I had like a good way to put one on the bus or whatever, it'd be a different story. But I'm trying to find stuff that travels well, that I can easily work on. Like, we talked about getting a weight bag a lot actually over the years. We just never pulled the trigger on it.
Oh, there you go.
Just put out an arm up back of the bus and just have it like floating behind the bus and driving around.
It sounds like a great way to get sued. Driving down the interstate with a weight bag flying around. Some bump gets hit while someone's passing me and they just smash into the side of their car.
Have you looked for that rope on eBay?
I have not looked for any of those on eBay.
Cheaper.
I'm not 100% sure that I would necessarily... Like, I'm more likely to just try, like, a regular rope before I try doing that. Because if you think about it, you're taking a heavy thing and you're slamming it against the ground.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
Might
like...
want to get a mat for it.
Double Dutch jump rope too.
Might need like a bouncy mat for it. So it's just, oh yes, there are mats. See,
Yeah, they have, like, a mat that they use to... Like, they have a bunch of things. Like, it's a whole kit. It also has, like, different handles for different stuff, like, different hand sizes and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'll probably end up getting some at some point. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. It needs to be one of those things that once I need to motivate and sell a bunch of magic cards and then take some of that money and just get one bought.
Give me a second, sorry, so I don't talk to these guys for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey guys, we've got our account. We're just waiting on modeling this a little bit more. If you guys want the whole USD open, we could just let the guy White Sox stay away if you guys want to fill out and find on the tank in a little bit once you get 5,000.
Personally, my stack is going to be getting on pretty soon, so I'll just pick off once we get there.
Okay, cool. Sometimes the nice thing out because we have it, took us about 20 minutes to find it, so.
Yeah, with like 5 of us. 4 of us. What topics are most people too afraid to talk about honestly? Sex/kink, race, and money. Huh. I feel like I have no problem discussing any of those subjects if people ask, but I'm a pretty open book. Strange.
Steal off small flowers there, Pip.
Oh, I'm all done. I'm
Okay.
just getting some kills.
Ooh, got some comms. Oh,
Yeah, just let me know where you guys are. I'm probably gonna go to bed after we're done here.
Yeah, like if you want to pop out anytime, it's great, 'cause we can find another tank, then I can, you know, I'll stick around and Mama Lagging probably will be, I go a little longer.
Okay.
Rulana's going to take off soon, I think. So, yeah, I think pretty much gotta do this, call it a day.
Yeah, I'm probably just going around and turn my sagas in.
I gotta,
Yeah, so if you want to stick around, Mama, I'll stick in until then. Because I can end up tanking this guy too, so.
There you go. Thank
I
you.
mean, I'm just literally standing here doing nothing, so it's fine.
Right, but yeah, I mean, you can too, but if we fill out and find somebody else, then, you know, Flag wants to go to 5 to 75, you can keep it open, right? If whoever else comes in. I want to pass the goodness on, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. No, I like the idea of trying, like, hey, we have this instance open if somebody else wants to take it. Like, you want to put the LFM up for that. It might be good. So, I don't completely understand this, but is the Braveheart face paint considered a mask? Because here, who are two ladies who they're wearing like regular clothes, but they've also like put kilts and stuff on over their clothes, and they painted their face up to look like Mel Gibson and Braveheart. And it says, when your state mandates wearing a mask in public, Braveheart. Oh man, I guess I don't entirely understand, but I mean, two hot chicks dressed up like Scottish warrior chicks is pretty smoking.
Oh, cool. I guess we should have ran the wheeling chain.
Yeah, I totally missed it too. The heroic sagas are waiting to man.
Think they're going for the Mel Gibson quote? Maybe. I don't know. All I know is said it apparently it's been shared around quite a bit. I was just trying to like follow. Again, for my enjoyment of certain memes are obviously not as it's intended. Because remember, the order of attractiveness in the female form is green girls, then blue girls, then every other color girl. These girls were half blue. So, winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's how I feel. I'm gonna send you another link, V-Love. I don't know if this is something up your alley or not, but this feels very much like an up your alley thing.
Alright, are you ready?
They have like a little video where I was watching, but they don't have it on their webpage, so... Oh, I took damage.
I'm not gonna die.
Alright, so he... Yeah, I've taken actual damage. So he must have did something when I was looking away to get through my temporary hit points and then hit me. And then my temporary hit points kicked back in.
Look at that. Must be nice to be a savage and just stand there for an hour and a half taking no damage. Tell you, man, always pulling for the monsters. Go monsters. This is hardcore, so it's different, I guess. If it was regular, I'd be like, man, come on. Drop like some nuclear bomb on your character. Well, I mean, think about it. You go through the whole game working, nuking everything, and then once in a while you get mobbed. And then some people like don't play the game for a week because they lost. It's like, well, you've already killed like 8 million monsters the whole week. You got beat once.
Yeah, I mean... Again, it depends on your priorities, right? So, you know, again, this build in particular, right? We talked about it a little bit earlier, but I'll talk about it again. So this build...
It's invincible. I get it.
It's not, well, it's certainly high on the list for what we're... Especially, like, right now in the Explorer Zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Blaster.
So, like, I have 715 hit points with 102 temporary hit points fill it in all the time, right? And then we have a 46 on our reflex save, which is most of what this guy is casting, right? But then I cast, I guess they wore off now, but I cast a lightning resist and a cold resist, and like my cold resist now is 56. So he can get me. He has to crit a bunch. Like here, I've rolled a 1 on the Frost Lance and took no damage. But because my saving throw is actually plus 49, like that's pretty tough for a random red name mob to land to get you. And then my
PR not very good. Like your MMR is
my MMR is 22, which is not great, but I have evasion and a super high reflex save because I'm into reflex.
and displacement and incorporeality, right?
Yeah, incorporeal, but he's just casting spells at me, like right now.
But your will save's not very good, right? 25?
Correct. My will save is poor, but because you're in undead form,
4?
25.
Oh, 25. You said 4.
You said poor.
Poor. My will save is poor, as it's 25. But when you're in undead form, you're immune to a lot of the things that hit you for will save.
Energy drain, stuff like that, right?
Right. So like, by being in Pale Master form, I'm basically slapping in a bunch of weird immunities. So like, trying to see if I can find. You have 100% critical hit resistance. You are healed by negative energy. You take 50% healing from positive energy. Double damage from light. Considered undead, rather than your original perk type for purposes of most effects. So like, hold person doesn't hit me.
So you're a Warforged.
Yeah, basically. It's a lot like being
So
a
if he was
warlock.
like a cleric, he would be doing some light damage against you. Casting certain
I
light
would have to
spells,
be.
right?
I would have to go in shield mode. I'd have to shield block, because if I shield block, because I took Cloak of Night, I do not take extra damage from being from light. I just take regular damage. But yeah, if this guy like out of nowhere threw out a sunburst, I could not tank. Like if that was in his rotation, I would have to leave. But because
What's this guy's nemesis then? What is his nemesis?
this
Your build.
my
Your
build,
Cleric.
like
A Sundomain cleric.
I would. It's a matter of knowing, like, oh shit, this thing's casting light damage. Shield, go into shield, or go into shield block mode, and not take the extra damage from healing.
What's that quest up there in the Vale that has all those L that use light damage? That's a pretty tough one for you then?
Oh, the running with the devils.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it was slow. Like we went a little slow, Gore and I, but it wasn't super bad. Again, I had to shield block the entire way through the quest, right? Basically. And then I had to shoot things from absolute maximum range. But if like 4 or 5 things came at me at once, yeah, that was really scary. Like now, if we...
My build's off the list because that would be very scary to me.
Well, you guys, I put those builds like in, I think, the 4 slot. I think bear tanks and then those things. What?
Like you're talking about your build, you can actually tell people like, hey, if you're using my build, this is your nemesis. Like this is what you gotta look out for.
I mean, I talk about the strengths and weaknesses in the various videos. Like, there's a reason why they're 40 minutes long, right? I get really into the weeds whenever I talk about my builds and the mindsets behind them. At least I try to. I try to give everyone as much information as absolutely possible on the builds. Doesn't mean that every single thing is laid out, but I try to get really into it. But like the biggest challenge with this build is running out of mana, which is why this orb, the Stygian Wrath, is so important for my build because it has that sinister chill on it. So whenever you cast a negative poison or cold spell, you get 50 temporary hit points that last for 30 seconds, and it triggers only every 45 seconds. So like for every 45 seconds, I can throw a negative energy spell, right? And then it can fire that off and give me that 50 temporary hit points.
Where does it come out of?
The song quest. What, Sharn? That where you're in the bar.
You have too. That separate looks pretty cool. Where's that one from?
Well, that's the one we just got from running. The scepters, huh? Keep on the Borderlands. Yeah, keep on the Borderlands. The scepters and the weapons, I think, are like the best pieces of gear that come out of Ravenloft or Borderlands.
But you're not electric spec, are you? That you're undead or...
I am primarily negative energy spec'd, right? But I cast lightning bolts, I cast ball lightning, I cast chain lightning, I have electric surge for things that are immune to negative energy.
Right on.
So I always pick 2 forms of two forms of damage to do.
Okay.
So like my negatives at 475, and my electrics at 390. To just kind of like show the difference between them.
Do you switch up every time you do a Pale Master? Like, oh, this time we'll do, negative energy and fire, or negative energy and sonic?
Sometimes. But generally, I almost always go electric with my Pale Masters because of Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt is just like one of the best spells. Because it's long range, it has a chance to hit multiple targets. And it can hit the same target multiple times.
You remember some of your Pale Masters used to use the Stinking Cloud and Acid Rain a lot?
Yes, and I still like those a lot if I'm not streaming. But because they mess with the view for the viewers, I kind of cycled away from that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder why you haven't been using it much. I didn't know why.
Yeah, it's just like, I also currently have Sleet Storm, right? And we talked about using Sleet Storm a couple of streams ago, and I actually put it up for vote. And the reason why we decided not to is because, again, it makes it difficult for the viewers to be able to watch.
Plus you need freedom of movement, right? Or you'll fall down.
Yeah, but you just put on a pair of freedom movement booties or a spell or whatever. So we actually talked about it for the FireClr build. Is making that the doing that because the FireClr's build does get the option to take Sleet Storm and has the freedom of movement song. I think. I'd have to
I
look
want
at
to
it.
do an Ice Sword and Ice Wizard one of these days.
Yeah, I don't know if an Ice Wizard makes a lot of sense. The Ice Sork is really strong, though.
Hey, Dal.
Yeah.
More safe to take level 23, aren't we?
Yeah, don't take 25.
Yeah, all the 20s we're probably going to do at 24, 23, 24. I was
You guys
planning...
want a 30?
Yeah.
Right on.
At least that's the plan. Was planning to run the new 12 quest, but odds of getting what I need is even low, even in a full group. And they have some dangerous areas. That is true, but on this, like, this build, I ran through and did the swim. Like, in the one quest. Actually, I did the swim in all the quests, all the dangerous swims on this build.
Crucible.
I did the Crucible swim, and I did the what is it, Another Man's Treasure swim. Which I didn't think I wanted to, but again, we were already, like, good reflex save. I just had a hireling to be able to do the heal thing if I needed it. Stuff like that.
There's this quest that keeps getting stuck in my head. I can't remember where it's from, but I remember the hallways. You have to kind of go in the hallway like 10, 15 feet, and then the gravity will like switch and push you up, and there's spikes on the floor, so you kind of have to find safe ways and be able to. You know what that's from? What it is?
There's a couple of quests that does that.
Two of them pull like levers, and like, okay, now you guys, your group goes, and I always kept dying. I'd like float up into the top and right in the spikes.
Oh, the flavors.
No, it's not slavers.
There's just a magnet that's like up here, heavy armor.
Yeah, that's... I don't think that's what he's talking about.
There's a lot of us in the group. That was a rating
There's
for some reason.
Enter the Kobold that does that, is probably what you're talking about. Or Monastery of the Scorpion. Sorry, Monastery of the Scorpion. It also happens in Dreaming Dark, but I don't remember there being a lot of spikes there.
Remember that do like a wheel, like flew outside and had like, oh, it was horrible. I remember it just stuck in my head and I remember where it was from.
Yeah, I feel like you're probably talking about Monastery of the Scorpion.
Yeah, we had to go in groups. One group would like outside do the wheel or do the box, and your group would go and you kind of hustle and float, kind of guide your way through and then rest.
There's a couple of quests like that throw you to the ceiling. I would have to, like, really sit there and think about it. The other one you might be thinking about is Cry for Help. Cry for Help's got that area. You also might be thinking, actually, you might be thinking about Sins of
It's kind of
Attrition.
like square tunnel, like square. Like all those ceiling and sides are all the same.
Yeah, you might also be thinking about Sins of Attrition. Reaver and Giant Hold, it could be that one too.
No.
Although that's basically one big room. 2 big rooms.
Sins of Attrition, is it a raid?
No. The raid would be the Reaver, the Reaver's Fate and Giant Hold. So there's a bunch of quests that throwing you up in the air is part of the challenge.
You know, like, I remember when on one hallway they all look the same, and you go down, and then you go down like a whole section, and you go left, and then there's little spikes, and you go, we gotta hide now because the gravity is switched. And the other group would go, and your group's back, and you gotta go up, 2 supporters, over one, and then wait. If you can't
You're talking about Deathworm.
Is that what it is? Yes, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, that's a raid. Yeah, that's one of the paths you can take is the stop and go.
Yes, that's exactly what I remember actually before about the those quests and raids one day, remember? And so I think that's what that stuck in my head.
Yeah, I recently did a Deathworm with people, but we didn't go that way. We went a different way instead.
Yeah, there's different ways you can choose, right? Yeah, they chose that way that time.
Low Charisma Warlock, pick one of Protection from Elements or Evanars. I like Protection from Elements, but it's because I usually don't have good DCs on my warlocks. Like if I'm gonna low DC build, I take 0 DC spells.
What would you have a little charisma
On a warlock? Like there's reasons. Like if you're like more tanky than like DCE. Oh, she's got to be close.
73. What I need to show.
Did you hang out for a minute? That was me. Oh, yes, I know.
Yeah, good job, Sam. I knew I was just sucking my head. I just driving insane the last 2 days.
Ha, okay. I can't help a lot, but I can help a little bit. If I like mouse look. Yeah, if I mouse look here, actually I could probably just do it like this. Here we go. Still. Hey, thanks, Big Daddy. No, I was like, man, could I actually be here at the edge of the range and hit them with the negative energy burst? And the answer is yes, I can. If I stand on top of this rock.
I'm at 73.
That's funny. And the reticle turns red, fired off. But see, like, for example, there's quite a few quite a few wizards builds that you don't need high intelligence for. Right? Especially if you're gonna do like a melee DPS-esque wizard. Like, you don't necessarily have to be high int to do it. I prefer the high ints. I think they offer more bang for the buck, but you don't have to have them. I healed that one for you so you wouldn't be bored. Also, I can only tell that the reticule's red, not that what's inside the reticule.
You remember the level line team, Sam?
You're gonna have to put more words in there. What?
Level line, remember the show Level Line, their team, their intro music?
I don't know, actually.
You remember the show Adam Carolla, right?
I do. Adam Carolla and Dr. Drew.
Yeah, that theme song, like that'd be like kind of a perfect theme in Trench like your stream.
You think?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was listening today, like, man, that would be something for Sam, something
I
like
have to
that.
check. I have to check it out. Something. I'd like to have something. There's a podcast. I'm trying to think what it's called.
Sexy mama whoop ass badass.
I mean, it's similar to that, except with completely different words.
Vivo's the greatest writer of music in history. That's a good podcast.
Definitely right up there too. I'm slightly a little bit different, but the meaning's the same. What was it called? I used to listen to it all the time, and then they started getting political in a way that I really didn't care for. So I stopped listening. I can't remember right now. But they basically have like this 2-minute long musical introduction where it's like they play like almost a heavy rock theme. Then they take clips from the show, and they just like put it in, like so the music will stop, and it's like a 30 or like 2 seconds or 3 seconds or whatever of the bit. Oh hey,
Oh, like
You.
making a block, basically.
yeah, something. Oh, okay. All right, we need to turn this off for a second. Kill this zombie in front of us here without. Apparently, this guy decided to turn into a zombie.
Right on.
Yeah, that was... I threw a negative energy burst trying to kill those guys down there because I didn't see this zombie in front of me. Turns out this zombie caught this negative energy burst and decided to do 1,000 points of damage to the red name over here. It's a good thing that red name's got well over 1,000 points of hit points remaining, but... Ooh, Illusionary Giant level 23. That's, the House P quest. On Epic. That's rough. Oh, what is that show called?
Yeah, almost there, Mama.
462.
Should be close.
Turn away,
You're starting to robot on us.
You're breaking up, Dom.
You're roboting on us, Dom. Heavy Meta. That's the name. Heavy Meta. They have like this sick little intro.
When Mama hits her goal, we should just all recall out and just leave this instance for this guy.
Yeah,
Hit her goal, thanks, Mom.
basically.
Alright, I'm headed off to bed. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one, man.
Have a good night, Pip. 4
Later, guys.
o'clock-ish? That work
Yeah.
for you?
Yep, 4 Eastern.
Okay, I probably won't be on until about the same time it was today. Maybe a little earlier.
You're roboting.
Yeah, your connection is definitely balls right now.
I just checked my mic. I'm pretty sure it's Discord now.
It is.
There you go.
It was definitely
Sound good.
Discord timing out before too. You roboted out with the Discord being a hoe. Yeah, there's a tagline in that show Heavy Meta where they I don't know why or exactly how it works out, but they end up always telling like this insane story. Like they always make up some bullshit story.
Hop in the river, Mama, or run away from this area.
Did you get it?
Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Nice. And the
Guess run away. Hit Samus.
okay.
Well, the other balls are up.
Okay, I am very far away.
I can take that one. Thanks for
But what they do is they
Thanks, you hit her goal. This is yours. Still kill the red name.
and they always end up with this telling some sort of fucked up story, and then it's the punchline of the story or whatever is always like, go fuck yourself, San Francisco, which every time it gets me, every time. Oh man, it's hilarious. And they work in bits and pieces like their rants and stuff into the opening. It is ridiculous. All right, So we're taking level 22. Oh, so exciting. Click the button and everything. Wow. People always ask me why I'm so down on epic levels, and that's why. There was nothing. There was no decisions to make there. It was whatever.
Got 1/3 of a level to
Let's see, we definitely need this piercing spellcraft. Is that more important than this, though? It's close. Yeah, okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Also, do I want to do Grand Summoner for Randy, basically? It's a lot of points to dump into a tree for not being able to summon the necromancy being, because you can't have them both. Yeah, I
But
don't,
they sound cool. I'm a grand summoner.
yeah, I don't think so. All right. Yeah, I mean it does sound cool. I agree. Alrighty.
Yeah, combat archery finally.
So I'm going to go see a man about a stick. More importantly, an orb, because I don't think I'm actually going to be equipping any of these sticks. Or,
I'm 80k from level 25.
oh, nice. You're just going to run XP cap the whole time, huh?
Well, I'm going to hit it, then I mean, I still got 26 to make, so I just took 24.
Right. I just mean you're gonna be XP banked or capped for almost all of the hardcore. Like you
Well,
basically got to take level
plus,
1 to,
if we do at 20, then I take 25, then there's only 3 plus borderlines at 21. So once we get those done, then pretty much plus the end game.
yeah. All right.
Maybe sit at 29 just like they do some epic raids, so maybe sit at 29 instead of 30.
Do I want the Mornlord Scepter or do I just get like darts or daggers or something? Yeah, let's just grit. Let's just
Get
get.
a second fate point, or 2 more fate points and unlock another twist.
Oh, nice.
I got my first fate point.
Alright, which of these do we want? Do we want the hopeful? I like the hopeful when it comes to the sentient gems. But I don't really use these other two that much. So let's try this one. Worst case scenario, it's just gonna get eaten, so whatever. I mean, let's be really honest, it's just gonna get eaten. But we'll go ahead and slot it up in our Epic Scepter of Magnetism here. I don't see us changing weapons for a long time. I always forget how this equips. I thought you just equipped it by clicking this. Oh, there we go. Very good. Yay! Very good. We did it. We slotted our thing, so now we can start putting trash in it. Which is sweet, because we actually have a bunch of trash to throw into it. Trash that we've been saving.
Did you put it on the boundary count weapon?
Yeah, I put it on the scepter from the Epic Scepter of Magnetism.
Yeah, I just leave mine in the shared bank slot and just whatever character I want, I can just throw stuff in it.
Yeah, like I'm never going to use these sunken chains, for example. That's something that can go in there. Stuff I couldn't give away. This moon guard's not anything special. I don't have millions of things. I couldn't give away this branch of wild curses, although, yeah, I don't think it's very likely that I'm going to use that. Staff of Flesh Shaping, that was like made to be eaten. Like it's exactly the right kind of thing for that. Old Macabre Dagger. Same thing. Windhowler Bracers. Bloody Cleaver, that kind of stuff. I have 2 Macabre Falcon, or, yeah, 2 of these things. Neither one of them are amazing.
More. We need more so I may fulfill my destiny.
That's funny. Alright, anything else? This longbow doesn't need to go anywhere. Whirling Dirge doesn't need to go anywhere. Flint doesn't need to go anywhere. See what I mean? Like all these just like miscellaneous low-level items that you're not going to take with you back to your regular server. But if you like feed them to a sentient gem, sentient gems like can eat each other and like consume their experience plus 50, right? If I remember correctly. So like, so by filling up this one right here with, you know, maybe it gets 2 slots. Maybe. I doubt it. But I can turn around and feed that to my sentient gem back on my main server. And it'll get all the experience it's eaten plus like 50, I think, right?
I know it gets all of it. I don't know about the 50. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
XP up to the 6,000. You don't think it goes past the spark though?
No, I don't think so either. But it's like, you can just eat all this weird stuff. Like, lightning rod. No one's going to do anything with a lightning rod. But I kept it just so I can feed it to the sentient gem. You just take all that weird stuff as you level up, throw it in your bank. Throw it into the sentient gem as you go along. Stuff that you already have plenty of on your main server, and you're not really, you might use that, but you're not going to use otherwise. Like stuff you put up for roll or whatever, and nobody was interested. Just like, all right, cool. I could see myself doing a divine later. Yeah, so like it didn't like fill up. It didn't get a ton, but 240 or 234 experience, like it's a chunk in the right direction. Oh, here's a Forgotten Light. That's never gonna get used. Level 18 Bracers, the Twisted Shade. That's never gonna get used.
If you get less stuck in the dark, you want your Forgotten Light.
It's just stuck there. Then it's gone forever. Full Plated Giants is good. Unfortunately, I can't eat it unless I de-slot it. And that's not going to happen, so I guess it's just going to sit there. All of the belts from...
So, sorry, Sanders, can we talk about what we're going to do? What we're doing for name?
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
But we're going to hold off and wait till he comes back, or we're just going to carry on? I don't really want to carry it too far on without him. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pro whatever. Like, my plan was to to move on as much as possible this week. That being said, I'll reach out, send him a message, see what's going on.
I watched his stream and he put it was like 3 minutes and he had issues. He was changing around the screen stuff, started to that dot, and then I could hear him on the stream and he talked about something and it wasn't working. He was like, yeah, I said he wasn't streaming for today, so yeah, I don't know what's. That was like an hour ago over in there, so.
Yeah, I'll send him a message and see what's up. But as for getting things done, like a lot of stuff, I don't mind doing a second time. If he needs it.
For me, so I want to wait for him too. So.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just
Lana.
well, speaking of things, Apocalypse Dawn. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Yeah, I don't know. I said I'd like to just hear from him and talk to him before things get carried away.
I ended up in the hospital, so there was a lot of touch for a day or so, but I mean, he's out streaming, so it's not like he's out and around, but he never popped into Discord, which is weird, so I don't know what's.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll send him a Discord message or a tweet or something and see what's going on. But, yeah, I mean, stuff like this and working our way to 22. Like, Mama and I are both 22, right? So, yeah. So, like, us working on getting to 24 is not a big deal. I don't think. And just kind of tooling around with some of this middle of the road stuff, I don't think is a huge deal. But like, I suspect he just needed a day off and things were kind of janky. The computer setup was having problems.
Yeah.
But
it's all good. Just he's not coming back and be kind of nice, but
yeah, but again, at the same time, like.
I know he was wanting to have a little break.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know how much.
He's on though. He hasn't popped into his own channel to say, hey,
Yeah, we'll see what's going on. I'll send him a message. You can send him a message. Just check in. See what's up. If he's mentally not in a place to hardcore, although we basically took a week off not that long ago because of the server.
He hasn't been on 2 days. So
well, that too, but I mean like the hardcore server in particular, when we basically couldn't play it for a week.
Yeah, did that. Yeah, he wasn't on a weekend, basically the weekend too.
Yeah, so like maybe he has enough of a little bit of a break, or maybe he just needs a little bit more. Maybe he just having some technical difficulties, frustrated, didn't want to come in and bring everyone down. Who knows? So reach out, say what's up. Like I said, worst case scenario, we go on, we do some more miscellaneous stuff tomorrow. That's real easy. We finally hear back from him one way or the other. And forward progress can be made in one way or another. And like I said, I don't have any problems even necessarily redoing some stuff. Like, I have no problems moving on and doing, say, like, I wouldn't take level 25, but like going and doing, keep on the Borderlands quests. Like, I have no problems doing them the second time.
Yeah, I got far few of those quests anyways.
Yeah, exactly. So like, if we run through them all once and Nim's like, yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. It's like, all right, cool. We'll run through them once and see what else is going on. You know what I mean? Because people are going to want to farm things here and there. And this way, you're like, hey man, we ran through them once. When you come back, we'll run through them again. Clearly you'll have, second priority on any gear that drops, because you missed the first time. But odds are he would probably have secondary dibs on anything anyway, really. You know what I mean? Like, none of our... this group in particular seems to be pretty over and above helping each other out, getting stuff. Like, it just makes sense on the hardcore. Yeah, it just makes sense on the hardcore. So, if there's something in particular that he needs from those quests, like who cares? We can run them again or whatever. So, in my brain, I figure, like, even like, what did you really miss today? Like, not that much, right?
Yeah, the King's Forest Slayer.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's fairly easy. Like I said, we did it in an hour, so should be able to find it. If not, I'll go back and hang out there for an hour. I don't mind.
Yeah. So, and I'm pretty sure he picked up an XP or some of the potions, the Slayer potions, while they were on sale last week or whatever. So.
I'm pretty sure he gets from the packs or whatever that he gets those 5. So.
Yeah, that too probably. So I wish I would have remembered that I had those 5 before I purchased stuff. But overall, I feel like we're just kind of in a treading water where we can make some forward momentum, because I feel like we have been stalled for a long time. You know what I mean? Like doing challenges, doing trying to get boot stuff like that. Like, it's all forward progress, but I'm a guy who likes to take my levels.
Yeah, also meant for hardcore, the way we've ran it, it's kind of a part of the course for us.
Yeah.
It's kind of a momentous. Once you take it, it really limits what you can do, right?
Exactly. So, like, I'm not saying that I hate it. I'm just saying, like, to me, it's felt like we have been it's already been very chill. So, like, today felt really good to me. Taking 20, taking 21, taking 22 now. Like, all right, we got some forward momentum. Get a little bit further. Get ready to be able to step into quests when we're ready to step into the quests. Like, that feels good to me. So, I've been starting the stream or ending the streams with taking a look at the favor board, and I have fallen all the way down to 22. Which doesn't surprise me because we haven't played. We just haven't.
But there's been people grinding up like Zang and them guys passed us today.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like,
they haven't made you yet, but they passed us.
Yeah, we just haven't done anything. We're doing a TOD on normal to familiarize.
65 will be up there. We start doing, TOD. If we do TOD, Dreamy Dark, we'll be back up. We'll be getting close to you then.
Yeah, and I don't. Like I said, it feels good to have made some forward progress today. So even if we have to, like, slow things down at the end of, we get to 24, and Nim's like, yeah, I still need a little bit more of a break. I feel like that's fine. We made some forward progress. That's good enough for me. You know what I mean? Like, all right, we got the 24. Everyone's still good. We hit these explore zones. Now we're primed and ready to go through the Borderlands. Maybe we do the Borderlands. Maybe we don't. And we still be in position to help our friend when he's ready to come back.
Yeah. And if he wants to take off like the rest of the week, I might then race to 30 in TR, Epic TR.
I mean, that is certainly an option. Not something that I'm excited to do, but if you're excited to do, that sounds awesome.
With the Epic TR, you don't lose your favors, so I just go back to 20 and
right.
I'll just grind out some of the other stuff again. But I mean, then it's really more like right now it's more just getting XP, not some over the quest level, right? But if he's stuck at 20, I come back and basically do it again with him, right?
Exactly. Well, and that's just it. Like, it's, everything's in a good spot, I think.
My primal spirit filled up, but if I do, I'll get my extra 10 or extra 3% double shot, right?
Right.
Okay, good night, guys.
Thanks, Mama. You have a good day. We'll see you soon.
Thanks for
Are you
that.
feeling better? You felt the ass today.
Yeah, a little better, thank you.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, upside it down.
Good. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Mama. Have a good night.
You too. Good night.
Laters. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to throw a quick ad break in here pretty quick and switch over to Sarlona, I think, at some point here, because I don't think we're doing anything else, right, Dawn? Probably not.
Yeah, no, I'm so far ahead. Like, I literally,
Yeah, like you're basically already ready to go. There's not really gear that we can start farming up to do anything. I mean, we could go hit the one quest area.
Maybe Borderlands and stuff. And there was a group earlier when no one was on. I'm like, maybe I'll just jump into Borderlands group.
Right.
But that's about the only thing I can do is just try to find like gear, go run rares and Borderlands for the chest, try to get the trinket.
Yeah. See, and like that's the kind of stuff that we can do and still get some forward momentum.
I mean, for me though, being at 24 right now, I'll just switch back to Shirati instead. I mean, well, even if you're still actually pretty hardcore right now. Like, I'm so overleveled, yeah, I have no problem soloing and all that stuff, so.
Right. Which, again, I wouldn't recommend, obviously, on the hardcore to do that, but it could happen.
On Borderlands, I did at Borderlands, right? Like, the Slayer's no issue at all, but
right.
Even the quest right now, because I'd actually still I'd be at level with them, right? No, I'd be 1 over.
You'd be 1 over.
So I'd still be over the level. Yeah, so.
Which is fine, because again, XP doesn't really matter. Oh, shoot! I know what else I need to do before I end this stream.
At that point. It does in the sense like I want to fill out my destinies. Because I mean, I'm 2 and I'm pretty much halfway to fill my destiny sphere, right? So.
Right. Well, that you have to have one destiny sphere if you're
gonna.
Yeah,
I'm at 3.3 million right now with Primal, so.
Let's see. I need to tell.
Because I got Shirati filled and I'm at level 4. Fury Wild at rank 18, so.
Get my level 20 cloak. Now I've achieved all of the wearables. So that's good. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I kind of feel like, Sarlona's going to be down, tonight at 3 o'clock until 3 in the afternoon tomorrow. So.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be playing, whatever the other game is with the kid. Mario, Paper Mario, Origami King. We'll be playing that in the morning, assuming that he doesn't get called into work. And then, we're going to, I'll take a break, kind of like today, and I'll come back in and check on everything. And if people are on and ready to do stuff on hardcore when I get back, then we'll do hardcore. And if people are not, then, it's still possible that I'd log into hardcore, but odds are if Sarlona's back up and people are not ready to hardcore, I'll just hardcore instead. Or, Sarlona instead. Like, I don't mind. I'm at a good spot right now. I think the character I'm not gonna, overly forget right now. Depending on what we're doing, especially for Slayers. Like, Slayers are great warm-ups to get back into a character for me. So.
Yeah, because you'll be back, about 6 Eastern?
I've been doing, 5 or 6, today was closer to 5, I think, or 5:30. I've been streaming for 5 hours.
So 2 hours after we start, it's we'll probably go out, farm some, Slayers or XP. It's really what we hear from Dan, right?
Right.
But yeah, we'll just go get Mama and Pimp some XP, and then, when you come on 6-ish or whenever you come on, if you want to join us, then maybe we'll do Borderlands.
Yeah.
Kind of depends on what we hear from them, right? So,
exactly. Well, and I don't mind. I'd rather do quests almost always than explore zones. I don't mind sprinkling in some explore zones because I do enjoy explore zones, but I prefer to do quests. And I have no problems going and doing stuff on my own. If Remington is hey Dad, sorry I got called into work, which is likely because he's been called into work on again, off again the last 2 weeks, real heavily. I think they're down a nurse or 2. So if that happens, what I'm probably going to do, because Sarlona will be down, is I'll probably jump over to the hardcore and just work on miscellaneous, stuff, explorers and whatnot. Easy, low chill.
That's what I did. I didn't want to get out the Slayer counts. I just ran explorers and started getting a kick-ass XP. So I'm like, keep doing this,
Right. Well, and like I said, even doing the ones that are not the top tier ones, the House C ones, I was still getting 700 experience a thing, and if you put that 700 experience in, and then you get, then you go to a different. Let me hit the buttons here.
I mean,
Pull up the
XP is
wilderness
XP,
thing.
right? But,
Exactly.
XP per minute, it's not great once you're over 20, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, do you really care if you're just screwing around, filling time, talking to people, hanging out in the chat? So,
but you know, if I'm running an XP pod, I kind of prefer to be in like more of the epic slayers.
sure.
And stuff.
Well, that's just it. Like, I'm not running.
Maximize it as much.
I'm certainly not running Slayer. Like, I only ran the Slayer potions when we're doing the big things.
Right, but even XP pod, like, I mean, I'm running 50%, so.
Yeah, see, I'm not running any of that
now,
stuff.
when this one burns out, then that's going to be it till we get to 30.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna worry about any of that. I'm not. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna drink a XP potion until we start doing some Reaper stuff. Like, to me, the regular experience is just time. To me, that the only reason I care about getting experience is the Reaper experience. So, but like Underdark, Shingadingadong, going and hitting the Explorer zones in King's Forest. Zerging through a little bit in the House C stuff. Devil's Battlefield is still fun. Like, I still have a lot of those explore points. To me, those are like quick little runs to do while you're solo or whatever. And I was literally doing it while you guys were trying to figure out what else you wanted to do. You know what I mean? I don't have a.
I think you open up Slayers. I think you can get back in them over level now. Previous seasons, you get locked out of them, right?
Well, they have a level range, and I believe they changed it where the level range are good.
It could be, yeah, but like season 1, you got locked out of it, right?
Correct. Season 1, they did not have the range working correctly. It just worked with, I think, it says a level on it, and I think it was basically working around that. But now I think they have it where your level, you either just always open, or you go in at just in that level range. So like we also have like Epic 3-Barrel Cove that's got a bunch of shit that's kind of cool for some people. So like there's a bunch of stuff to work on, even if we're not working on heavily on questing or whatever.
Yeah, the other part too is I just want to get some of my Destiny shut up quickly. So you know, if I'm working getting XP, decent XP, I want to maximize it. Just to start filling up Destiny spheres, right?
Yeah, I guess for me, I don't care that much.
It's to get the twists in, right? You know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Like, I mean,
I'm trying to think
through King's Forest before we went to King's Forest. Like last night, I got almost filled up, but as soon as I hit my 3rd level, I also got my 3 points in Shadow Dancer, so I get my extra disable search and spot stuff.
Right.
In my first twist rating.
See, I'm trying to think if there's any twist that.
Primal Scream, because I filled up, Bunch in Fury, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. For me, do I really care? Because you guys are taking care of the traps now, which is great. That means I don't have to worry about it. So, like, I'm not worried in necessarily training into Shadow Dancer stuff. I'm not doing melee things. Like, you asked me where I'd prefer to be, and it's possible that I prefer to be in Shirati. Like, Nerve Venom is just like the bee's knees. But it's also possible I just stay in Magister and just have, like, big-ass DCs. Like, what are my DCs now? 63. So it's realistically 65. In Reaper, it's... What, one more than that? 66, maybe? That's pretty on point for right now. For like, Reaper 1 stuff, if we were to be doing it. Which we're not, but I think that's still probably reasonable for what we're doing. So...
Because, yeah, without swapping out gear, I mean, my disables in the 80s on buff. My spots in the 60s, and my searches in the 80s.
Yeah, see, in my search is 70, spot is 54, disable is 67. Like, but I don't have any gear equipped. I obviously am not currently GH'd. Why is my disable? Oh, that's int. That should be high. Search is also int. That should be high. Yeah, I just don't have any gear that... that's incorrect. I'm wearing the experimenter's goggles full time.
Yes, that's all I got on. And I'm at 76 disable, 78 spot search, 64 spot. But I mean, I can bump up that another 715 in gear swap. I get another 15.
Yeah.
Plus action boost to 21, so I get to 97 plus tools. So I can break 100 out of stable right now.
Right. I don't... Again, I haven't
Which
done a
is
whole lot
good
of
enough
stuff
to
in...
do, Shroud, Shroud rate.
Yeah.
tracking.
See, I haven't done all that much stuff, so at the end, after level 20, so to me, like, this stuff is... These are all fine numbers. And
Yeah, but
somebody
with
else's...
FireClr, I want that kind of guaranteed, I can roll a 1 and I don't have to roll in the box.
Yeah, I don't think you have that problem now. There might be some places...
The low levels, when I get close to 20, it starts getting there. But
Well,
I mean, right now, I'm kind of, now's the curve where being I'm not, it's like flying swap out gear, but I hate swapping out gear being a quest, like, oh, I got a trap, oh, I got swap out, so I'm going to search on mine.
Right.
Like I do in the live server, I like running and boom, boxes pop, and I don't have to worry about swapping gear, but when I hit the box trap, getting go right.
Yeah, see, and it's totally possible that some of that stuff just doesn't, you're probably at that window where you're at that point where it doesn't really matter. I could be wrong, though. I feel like you're probably right on that cusp anyway. So...
yeah, I'm pretty close there. I think probably like by me getting run the quest to get 4 over, so I should always stay ahead of that curve. But if you're running level 26 quests, probably be right on par for...
But, it's a lot of things that I'd be like, ready to move in. If I was playing and I saw someone doing like a Reaper group that I thought I would succeed in because I knew the quest or whatever, I would not have a problem jumping into something like that and just having a good time at it. But,
so level 25 quest, DCs for disable is high 80s.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, like level 21 quests, you're at 70, low 70. So, I'm at on par for where we're at. I'm like no fail, so.
Yeah, and you, GH plus tools, you're there. Yeah, GH plus tools, you're there. Alright.
With tools right now, I'm over 80, and then I swap out some gear and skill boost. Like I said, I can hit 100 right now.
Yeah, so you're fine. You're well positioned.
Plus every epic level I'm going to gain, so I get another 6 points by the time I get 30, because I get 1 point per epic level.
Right. So, yeah, I think everything's in good shape. Like I said, we'll just meet tomorrow afternoon. I'll send him a quick message, a private message, and see what's going on. Might also tweet at him. I don't know.
And your basement
We'll
hiding
see.
game was strong today.
Was it? Seems like it.
He came up like maybe once to get something to eat.
Get some food. Well, I'm trying to meet these guys at like
No, I'm
5-ish.
going to bed.
Okay. Well, blah blah blah.
I'm back.
Love you.
Love you too. Good night.
Night. I'm trying to figure out this hardcore server stuff so I can be done.
So you can be an isomist.
Yes.
Women are crazy.
Women are crazy, but so are men, so it's fine.
People are crazy.
Bye.
Bye, love you.
A lot strange when you're strange.
Okay, so with that being said, I think Dom, you're ready to take off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, we'll run some stuff. If anything, we might start farming Borderlands.
Yeah, which is fine.
But we'll definitely run that with you or whatever. Kind of see what really, if we hear from them, it's kind of really going to change, but
Yeah, no
if
big.
Nim's coming back, we'll probably run some explorers till you come and then start farming.
Yep, sounds
Well,
good.
we don't really mind things. I mean, if Nim's back, we can start farming Borderlands. We'll just run with you
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody want to run to Temple of Evil with me with some epic characters on a rogue to give me some gear and mushrooms?
On what server?
On live?
The server you guys are on?
On the hardcore server?
Hardcore?
No, what do you call it? Sarlona.
Sarlona?
Sarlona?
Uh,
Jump over there.
I was thinking about switching, but Samus is like level 13 or something, so I was probably just going to work on that. But I am going to switch over to...
There you go.
There you go.
I got a couple 30s.
Yeah, because I just don't know it very well. I can't find the invite, dude. It just, I ran like 3 hours today. I got like 80 mushrooms. Something I can do.
Yeah, I don't have any... I don't know it, and I don't have anyone that's like over level 12 right now that's playable, so... Alright, so we're going to switch over to Sarlona. I am going to go ahead and throw up like a minute break, get this server switched over, use the restroom, stuff like that. Feel free to mute the tab and stuff, and we'll be back in 1 minute, hopefully on Sarlona. You're back. Yeah.
You want to go to your channel?
Yeah, that's fine. That's where I was going to move down to, anyway. Okay, it's back in 30 seconds. Alright, so we're going to do that, and then I'm also going to switch into a completely different thing while I log into DDO. The Black Screen of Death. I need to get a changing games or something. I need to get like a not really an AFK screen, but like a loading screen or something. There's a great one in Monster Rancher where it's got a Moki running, just like I need like a fat Samus like trying to run. Alright, so that's loading in. I'm gonna hit the head. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Switch down here.
You really get to enjoy it.
Yeah? You never get to enjoy the things?
Well, I'm saying like the items at 20th level, you get it and you're like, hey, I got this great item, and then like, hey, TR next level.
Yeah, I was just telling B that I got the Hall of Splinters on Thursday from the raids.
Alright. Just shot Nim a little message. We'll see if he messages back anytime soon.
Yeah, I haven't seen a response from mine, so...
Yeah, I assume that he's not actually there. I think he's probably walked away.
I think he's playing Grand Theft Auto and not really paying attention to Discord.
Yeah, it's possible too.
Alright, what's your name there, Mr. Don?
Green Arrow
Oh, it's easy.
with 2 W's at the end.
Here you are. Hi, Lords.
Goodbye.
someone hops in, you know, or something. Alright.
Alright.
We're doing heroic, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, all these fillers, I forgot, I gotta... Okay.
Alright, so where was I this
Oh,
week?
I can't get into part 2. Yay.
You
Where-
can't?
Yep.
Where was I at? Oh, I was working on Ravenloft Chain. That's what I was doing. Do I care about
I'm playing Horkster, Sam. My newest Hork.
Oh. Really pulling out the bottom of the barrel.
It was funny, remember we made this when the horse weren't very good, and then like all of a sudden they got, the nerves really got better. I haven't played them since, so.
Well, it's... You were really motivated to play a melee guy. We did the best we could at the time with what we had.
I agree. We did an okay job.
He was pretty bad.
Pretty horrible, but hey.
Well, horrible's not fair. It was not great. But also we were doing things way above your pay grade.
That's true. I kept getting frustrated. I'm like, oh, I forgot we're doing Reaper.
Right.
You know, like,
So like there's something to be said about doing stuff above your pay grade. Alright, so Amber Temple time. Yeah.
I'm a Warforged, and I
Get it on.
stuff heal, so. But I got one favorite soul level, so I got like a little bit of healing. I can help you healing. I gotta go to,
man.
the Grove. That's right. I'm not in the guild, so I have to kind of foot it everywhere. Or horse
Oh,
it.
ship buff? Wanna go on a boat?
Yeah, I'll be right to the thing. Give me 1 second. Just hopping through here.
Alright. Do we care about having our hirelings? Sure.
Yes, you do. They're very essential.
I don't think I actually care, but I took the time to get one, so I'm going to take the time to summon it.
Okay, I'm at the shipment valve right now. Thank you, sir. So I had to go help Cameron, Sam, because she just said she wanted to like go in the music room and like try to make some music. I'm like, alright, whatever. Go play, kind of set her up. And she's like, oh, I think I did something really great. Oh my god. So I haven't told her if it's good or not. It's atrocious.
It's alright.
But I think she's like thinking like it's really good, and it's the first time she's ever done anything, and she's like super proud of it. So I don't know if I should be like, yeah, it's not bad, but would that give her a confidence to think like it's, you know what I mean?
You want to...
Be nice, but in like a...
Well, I mean, for the first try, you give her the hamburger, right? You're like, so it's not perfect, but here's some really great qualities of it, you know, and then, you know, this is like the good thing about it, and the, here, you know, here's, I don't have to give her a bunch of reasons that it, like, that's things that are bad. You just like, you touch on a couple of things. You're like, hey, you know, like, this is not ideal. I don't know exactly what you would like suggest or whatever.
Well, she
but
wrote lyrics and I put music and like the bass line slow and the drum beats hecka fast and like it's all it's just if she
Well,
was
that's
just
just-
one or the other I think it'd be fine. But like,
Well, that's
I
what you
told her
say,
She
you
keeps
just-
she keeps wanting to help me with work stuff. Still has it in her mind, but it's like it's just, you don't. I don't know.
you just tell her, you're like, look, for your first attempt, it's, you know, you got some good things. You got some areas that need to work on. Like, and you find a good thing, and you tell her, you know, tell her the good thing that's there. And then you give her like a bad thing or two, and then you know, like you just did for me. Like, yeah, your bass is too slow and your drum beat's too fast. Like, they don't really go together like that. You know, and then maybe you have 2 or 3 things that you can explain, and then you give her one more good thing, and there you go.
Alright, I'm at the thing.
All right.
It'd be like me going to Alright, I'm at the temple place. You here?
Yeah, I'm inside of recording.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not about, you know, making her feel bad or anything, or making her feel good. You just, like, give her an honest critique, but you try not to be, like, brutally honest about it. You're honest, but you don't, like there's a big difference of me sending you a song. Like, hey, V-Love, here's the thing that I did. You know, here's some lyrics, here's a... You know, I glued some shit together. This is kind of what I'm thinking for the... You know, like the music line and stuff like that. And it's got these problems. The difference between you telling, like, Sam, man, this is... Whew, this is so bad. And you, like, listing off the bad qualities. As opposed to the person who... You know, makes you happy when you wake up in the morning.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, Because I always be honest with her. It's the thing. I always
should.
In the relationship, I'm always honest. I mean, it's just...
No one's saying don't be honest. Just don't
This
be...
is not the time to be.
Don't be...
Oh, I would be disingenuous and be evil. There's no way. It's not my...
No, I'm not evil, even. Just, like... There's... You can make a point without going into, like, every single detail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And again, you can have...
I don't know. I'm walking around here looking for the door to get in. I'm in the play. I'm in the temple grounds. Oh, there's bad dudes over there.
Oh, if you're on the temple grounds, that's part 1.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't have part 2.
Do you see him down? Okay, then we get after that.
I mean, it's
Let's
just...
see if this stuff's... I got a few chests here, so let's see if I can get it bounded.
But all those things are just a matter of, you know, walking the line between honesty and...
I mean, the effort's great. We should put some time, put a couple hours into it. I get it.
Well, you know, that's... What else are you going to ask for, you know what I mean? Like, for a first attempt, like... You know, it's probably pretty reasonable for a first attempt. And I mean, that's the gist. You're like, you know, it takes years to... This is a skill. It takes time to craft or to hone. Can't expect your first song to be a winner right out of the bank, you know. Those people don't come along very often.
Oh, no. It's really
But you've
hard.
got... You know, this is... Again, the hamburger. Good thing. The meat. Another good thing. And maybe it's something that you can help her tweak into...
That's what I'll do. I'll say, hey, let me help you with some of this and this and this. Instead of saying, like, no, I'll do that. That's easier. Here you go.
Yeah, and you're just like, hey, how, you know, let's see if we can make some tweaks.
Yeah, like, hey, the bassline's good, but let's just so we can speed it up and move what you hear. Let's see if we can do this.
Yeah, exactly.
So you popped in, it didn't give you a second option to go to the lower temple?
No. Let me go back out.
Yeah, oh, it's there.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna look at all my spells I have.
I hate being plagued. I don't know. I like to think that that's how I try to handle things with my old lady, but don't think that she always feels that same way.
Gotcha.
She always gives me so much crap. I'm like, so V-Love asked me about XYZ today, and she's like, she just laughs. I'm like, what? She's like, I still can't believe he asked you for advice. I'm like, honey, we've been married for 20 years. You know, 20 plus years.
So are we just trying to get through this part 2, or are we trying to get all the chests? Or?
I'm just trying to get as many mushrooms and the things I can get. That's it. And if the pipes good, it's good.
So yeah, I can definitely get through this one. The other one. Yeah, so we just may as well go for all the chests then.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
I'm one-shotting everything in here.
Oh, right on. Oh yeah, I forgot this is... Yeah, I was actually taking damage from stuff because it's first lighter, so... These guys are tough in here, man, for this level.
Okay, they're not even gonna get close to me.
Sweet.
I just took 4 out in one shot.
Yeah, I got this cool weapon I got with Sam. The Echo Razor Greatsword.
Yeah, you
We're
definitely,
carrying you a couple quests.
definitely, if you're in the post Old 20 world, definitely need to take a look at upgrading some gear in some places.
There's a chest this way, back there in the chest.
Which is part of the reason why I haven't played in there, because I have not taken the time to gather that upgraded gear. Alright, where's the biddy lady?
Oh, sure, over here.
Wow, I did a lot of damage here. There's 680 damage to fireball those guys.
Soldier. It's probably in the castle then, right? Always get the long
You
one,
wanna
I
play?
guess.
Alright, we're gonna play.
Soldier. Let's look it up really fast. Oh, it's here.
Oh,
Sweet, never mind.
Thanks, sir.
Perfect. You didn't even have to look it up. Nice.
Yeah, I got fire infinities here.
Oh, let's go back to where we were. Get a chest.
Oh,
Guess then my gear is level 10 still, mental fury.
Yeah, this guy's, you know, really geared.
Yeah, he's a savage.
well, yeah, and that's the... You know, we literally did that giant series of podcasts over on DDOcast that gear is one of the easiest power level things to, like, catch up with and get caught up on, so...
Could be the chest in here.
It's a matter of time. And putting effort in.
All the chests I see on the map. So we're just right up the north side. This way, I
Right on.
know. Stay a little bit, yeah, I don't think we're going to cross the sport.
Oh, I guess we can't really go and get that chest yet. Because I didn't reopen that door, so... Oh, excellent. Bang is also strong today. Alright, let's see if there's anything exciting going on in the Twitterverse here. The budget did successfully get cut for police in Portland, and now their murder rate has skyrocketed to a 30-year high. That's crazy.
Isn't that cool? Just one shot everything? That's super cool.
1,100 points on my first number, plus my law dice, plus blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'm also looking for the elemental bloom and a leopard shield if you find any of those.
Cool.
Unless you need them too.
Nah. You join the stream?
I think I'm okay.
Are you so red named you won't turn? Kinda look like you're so red named you won't turn.
See the chest. Possible chest.
light bearer chick. Alright. See how it is. Shadow's Footsteps, Mythic 1. I'll have to check and see if I have a Mythic version. If not, they're going in the, or if so, they're going in the blender.
One shot with a fireball.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, fireballs in. That was fun.
So I don't know exactly what's going on. Right?
With what?
But apparently, somebody just tweeted that LAPD is responding to a party in a Beverly Crest mansion. And I'm trying to see.
I know where that is.
And it's like, there's a helicopter. Like,
Stuff you're looking for, is that from the end chest or from rares in there?
It can be from rares, but also in chest.
Let's go down this side and clear.
And I got some shards I can roll stuff. So.
there's like a half a dozen squad cars parked out in front. Are they arresting people? Is that what's going on?
They're there for the party.
I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, they've got live news on it. Breaking news. People are zooming in. Bonkers. Close, but not good enough.
Look at that. What a team. Oh, someone's messing around behind us? Okay, I got you.
Let's see the chest.
Alright, so a judge in New York City has decided that all boards of election is supposed to count all otherwise valid absentee ballots cast in the June 23rd primary, which were received by June 24th without regard to whether the ballots were postmarked June 23rd and received by June 25th, as long as ballots were not postmarked later than June 23rd. Did this guy just talk himself in a circle?
Here, that crossbow's probably gonna be dead too.
Okay, so
I feel like that guy just talked himself in a circle.
Okay, we're good.
Alright. What's,
Yeah, if they shoot you, it does enormous damage.
alright.
what else do we care about here?
You can use it, that's cool. Oh, there's traps in there, huh?
Do some tomes.
I think there's a little ball right here too.
Oh, that's the little waiting thing.
Yeah.
Collectibles for XP. Like, normally a lot of people come up this way, then you gotta try and fight them around the corner while they shoot at you down this little hallway.
Screw that.
Then you get the spike picked out if you fall in. But yeah. Get around the other way.
Where do we want to go?
Just trying to get. We gotta get to the south, anyways. I'm just trying to
So we gotta do one
go
or two
through
of these
more areas, see
quests.
if we can get a chest. 2. shrine up there too if you want.
I might
Yeah,
hit
I'm
this
just
bottom
smoking
of
this
this.
dude. That's the best one. He did. They're falling. There's a bigger ball now.
Oh, yeah. Should came straight east. Already made a loop around through there.
Oh, there you go. Oh, should there a shrine here, you said?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, might as well shrine.
Then just go straight south. Or something.
Oh, I don't want to click on all these. I guess we're gonna click on all these.
I wonder what the max damage you can do in this game is.
Big numbers. Especially with like debuffs applied and
Oh, you guys wanna play around? Okay.
I was watching Stream Tom hit things for 14,000 or something like that. 1,040.
I've created on my barbarian for the highest I've created so far that I've seen is around mid 70s thousand.
Yeah, I saw a guy on one time.
Is it 140 then?
Yeah, I saw a guy do 140 something with he sold some quest or raid like every per 10 by himself. It just obliterated us crazy on the screen.
Yeah, I mean, I said I watched Stream Tom throw out some big numbers. Big, impressive numbers.
Cranium Cracker, right on. That's a good one, Nate. Thank you, sir.
Do that. Put the positive energy burst here somewhere. Alright. Let's see. This is the diamond, right? Yeah, we'll do the diamond. We can just ease our way into 14. That's all I care about.
Little live, gym massage.
I don't know. I'm tempted to wind down early tonight too. I might do that. Pretty tired. I've been tired all weekend. Tired I didn't sleep most last week, and then I like crashed really hard Sunday. Sunday I slept like 15 hours or something, and I'm still not
Wow.
like recovered from.
5 if I'm lucky.
Well, I mean, I didn't sleep all that great. It was a matter of like, I got up and I went to lay down on the couch, sit with my old lady. I was going to get working on the bus, and I leaned back and cuddled the dog and fell asleep. And then, an hour later, I woke up and I was like, I don't want to get up, and rolled over, toss and turn, stuff like that, But still, for me, it's pretty good.
Yes. Good area. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay this guy, so I'm just gonna fight him. Like you carry with fire. It does just come running back out. Oh, bad guys here though.
Okay. I got Frost Lance. I'll Frost Lance him.
Okay.
Got a 47
I
save.
should just pay him when we got crap load of plot. It's good. Don't tell me if I was a plot. Just take a key. Go.
We're taking his chest.
Oh, yeah. Should be open.
No, it's locked. I can't get it in.
You spent the money on it. It's yours. It's your chest now.
Says it can't be picked. Guess I'll fight him. Poopy. Yeah, I want my money back. Okay, chest.
It's not how bribery works. Apparently.
Sorry. Should have just saved my money. You got a red name though.
Sometimes when I like switch characters from the hardcore server back to live, I'm like, I miss Randy.
Did you go in the water temple?
No, it's to northeast out of that room. North on the right side. Come back into the fire room. And come back down, go back to the fire room and just stay on the north end and hop over.
Yeah, fast as I can go is 25 speed. Oh, I see. Eastern halls?
Yeah, let's go through that portal. There'll be a shrine and a chest there.
Alright. It's the greatest looking sword ever, isn't it? I love this one.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
That's the Wild Frenzy. Or Insanity, sorry.
So, we don't really have to do anything in the north. We just have to do the 3 elemental rooms to carry on.
Okay, it's up to you.
Chest in the north, 2 chests you can do in the north, plus first. Make quick loop around.
It was ouchie. Ouchie on our bum bums.
Altar, chest.
I got some work I have to do tonight too.
High exhaustion.
Yeah, I was in part 2. It was like bang bang and 2 altars, 1 offense and 1 defense, right back to back.
12 mushrooms in that chest, right on.
Yeah, I passed one. Come in and go just to the other door. Same wall. Oh wait, don't go through if you didn't.
I'm already going through this thing.
Yeah, we gotta come back. We'll check. We'll run through the middle. Make sure there's no bad guys in there. No, out of this point. On my map.
Behind us. I got him.
I won't go with that.
Sounds like you may not have got him as much as you think you got him.
I just got that guy. Knocked 3 wisdom off my
All
ass.
of you.
That's skulls above my head.
100% you.
Oh man.
This motherfucker just jumped over the gate.
Oh, I need to update the title of the stream here real quick.
I couldn't jump 2 feet with a jump spell on.
Look, I see if I can just jump over. Be quicker.
I got Whale of Banshee. Alright, try that next time.
Like an AoE instant kill, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Well, the
48
Banshee, yeah.
48 save on it. It's probably pretty horrible.
It's not great.
For first lifer?
Not great. Gear is a different question. Well, remember we were just talking about Samus on the hardcore server being at
6,000 or something?
660 something, I think.
6.2 million.
60, 64, 63, something like that. But it's different, you know, like...
But he's not running around with a cool looking sword either.
Right.
That is definitely true.
It's a different bag, you know, like... The things that, you know, when you're DC casting, the priorities are different than you're doing some melee stuff, you know?
Yeah, I reconstructed myself for 480 points of damage. Or healing.
Let's see.
Put that in your book.
I can't reconstruct myself at all. Only character that I even could consider doing that on is Java, and it's not great.
You should play him more, I like him.
Yeah, he's bad. They shot his build in the foot. I don't know what to do with him now. It was like... It wasn't even great. He was just in a spot where I liked it and I could play it, and I felt like it was in a good spot. And then he just like... Oh, we heard you liked this build, Sam, so we're going to get rid of it.
Also, the collectible.
Also, I would suspect, I don't know for sure, but I would suspect that he's probably going to get more play as Sam has to do Iconic Lives.
Models boxes.
I do not have the income for that.
Well, there's a nice little corner down the street, and you just kind of go stand on the corner for a bit.
New mushrooms.
If you want to reroll, I didn't pass anything.
No, that's fine. I got just 5 here.
I didn't pass it to you, because I passed.
We have one turn left. Yeah, let's just...
Wonder.
Sure.
Oh, it's a wonder.
Wanda Blunder, you mean? Alright.
I'll use it when I'm near Sam.
Aw, you're the best.
I just stupid jumps trash.
Alright.
Ooh, store's like some good behind it. Yeah, this chest. A little spider street. They're creeping spiderlings.
Been streaming for 6 hours. At least want to take this level, probably knock out a few more things at least. This is one of my challenges lately. My head is not like insane, but it's bad enough that it's definitely distracting me and I can feel it. And it's at that point where it kind of wants me to go to sleep. And it's like, oh man. I don't know if I can sleep, I just kind of want to. Hey, Gent, what's up, man? Like I just want to plug in like a educational podcast or something and lay down. Not too bad. Did a little bit of hardcore server stuff, and now we're screwing around on live for a little bit longer here, probably another hour or so. I just, it was one of those nights where I slept like 2 hours and then couldn't sleep anymore, so I got up and then I tried to take a little nap, and then I was just super tired, so then I lay down and took another little nap. I just think my brain is not ready for shenanigans after last week. Yeah, I'm really messing up my sleep schedule rough. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Huh. So, I can't use... If you're quelled, I can use my FireClr domain stuff, but I can't turn undead. Interesting. Yeah, it's not as bad as like some people. I shouldn't have went back to sleep today. I probably would have been better off in the long run if I just would have stayed awake and... Like, I almost started the stream. I sat down, I got everything ready to go, and had my tea and everything. And Voodoo started his stream like 30 seconds before I hit the go live button. So I'm like, oh, I'm not going to try to counter stream Voodoo first thing in the morning. You know, so instead I kind of lurked a little bit. Watched handful of episodes of Cougar Town, which I'm loving. My wife got up a couple hours later. She's like, did you even sleep? I'm like, yeah, I slept.
We're going to head back out.
Do the water, fire, those guys?
We did the fire key. But we're going to go back this door to the north after I get the fire key down here.
Well, I think his hours are generally early for him too, right? That's the problem.
I think there's the water and air guy, and then key opens up.
Right, I gotta do fire first, don't I? I mean, water.
Yeah, there's water and then air, I think, opens.
So this is the air. I think I
yeah.
the other element on this side first.
Well, I just mean I think that he's got some sort of sleeping disorder, so he either is asleep or he's awake. There's no in between. Like, there's no way that he can keep a regular schedule. If I remember correctly.
I PK'd that dude. Proud of myself.
Good job. Yeah, I wouldn't wish sleeping problems on anybody. Is rough. It's a rough. It was that or my
This was,
migraines. I'd rather give people a sleeping disorder, but not
So
by
I'm gonna re-roll.
his
No, can you send it to me?
close.
That's fine.
I haven't sent you anything yet.
Alright, so it has a power. Look at that. 15. No. I got smoldering axe and a crossbow. Okay, that's fine. I gotta roll anyway, so. Thank you, sir.
Who's gonna poke my head out here?
Right.
So the only thing kind of is this one is just so much to explore to see everything if you get all the explorers and rares and stuff.
Yeah, it's a chunky quest.
Yeah.
Alright, so if we get 2 more Gothics, we can pick up what, an extra 1,000 experience points? It's probably worth the hassle, right?
Don't go in there. That's that living pool. Alright, one shot, yeah. Do you have D-Door?
Should.
I do, but not on this. Not have it on.
Okay, stay out here then. I'm gonna go keep.
Alright.
How do you deal with fire immunities? Hope that you can spam enough light spells to get through it. That's it. It's one of the weaknesses of the build.
Pretty pussyish.
That being said, most things take either fire or light damage.
That's that living pool. If you see it in FireClr, I killed my living pool. That's this slime that was in here. They threw shit.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's like a big gelatinous cube, isn't it?
Yeah. But
Yeah, I
usually what
understand.
it does is drop a D-Door and then grab the key and take D-Door, right? So I gotta kill these guys to light up. Oh, shit. Kill those power things.
Let's see. I really don't want to run through all this stuff. What do we got? Giant Hold is close. Restless Isle is close. Yeah, I guess it's really just Giant Hold, huh? Okay. Yeah, the Tiefling would be okay. The problem is with Tiefling, you gotta spend, what, 16 points to do that? And then you don't get the Warlock Dilettante. So, yeah, stripping immunity is good. I don't know how necessary it is, but it is. It is good enough, probably.
So there's air, which is here. There's earth, fire,
Earth gets
water.
us into this section, so we did that.
Yeah.
Earth got us into this section. I went and got the fire key. Got the water key.
I almost wonder if we should just transition the stream into a like a hangout stream
Sorry.
for the rest of the evening. Maybe that would be good. Oh, that's alright. stick it out for a little bit longer here. We'll definitely get to level 14 before too long. Yeah, that's just it. I'm at that, again, that point where everything is all messed up, so I'm actually really tempted to grab some Z's. My head hurts.
Yeah, we gotta go find. This is where I pick up the key and there's a fight here. It's actually
Yeah, big mongoloid.
west.
You fight that big mongoloid creature.
Yeah, but we gotta fight this other dude down here and pull a lever. Down here in this hallway.
Yeah, Mongol is like my sister, so
Oh, rough.
it is what it is.
Such sick burn. Alright, how we doing here? Close. A little bit more. We're gonna at least get to level 14.
We're so close, we're one room away.
We like 2 more explorers here and we're good.
Now we got it. Now we're
That's what I
cooking.
was saying. I totally forgot about this room. Thought we jumped down, killed the guy, then made a key.
Nice. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to hit the level here. There's no reason to bank levels on live in my, unless you just like doing the quests, or you're doing something like unlocking the Ravenloft sagas or Sharn sagas or something.
Alright, that's weird.
It's making a weird sound when I jump in it too.
Yeah, maybe that one's broken.
This one's making a weird sound too.
Sam broke the quest.
Probably.
These air jets aren't working.
Can I say I'm good at that game?
If I can't go too fast.
No way. Is that possible?
Sunbeam? Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you grab the key. As soon as I grabbed the key, he popped out and I can one-shot him. So what if I killed him too fast? The jet's disabled while he's out, so he can't run away.
I have a
Yeah.
teleport. No, you or that.
Yeah, you know what? It's 6 hours. We streamed for like 2 hours or 3 hours this afternoon. I feel like we covered our bases. I think I'm gonna make an excuse about being tired / not feeling
Just
well and
hang
get out.
in here for a second. I'll recall. And,
Okay.
yeah, because we're not gonna do this for XP, right? So.
No,
Just come back
we're
here.
waiting. Yeah.
Alright. So anyway, guys, gals, boys and girls, children of all ages, I think I'm going to bounce out of here for the evening. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I thought Warble was on.
Ah, crap, I dropped all the keys.
Yeah, we're going to raid Warble here really quickly. Yeah, don't forget to...
Are they there?
Okay.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, stuff like that. We really appreciate it. And we'll see you guys in the morning. Thanks for watching. Toodles.